Recording has begun for episode number this one. For the YouTubes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Randy woke up a little bit yesterday. I think we had a major event about every hour, so. When did you change your schedule? Tuesday. Tuesday. Finally 100 pawns. I don't know if we should do it, but I feel like I want to. Well, the thing is, here's what I'm thinking. The more pawns that we get, the slower the game goes, and the longer it takes us to get to year 20. But on the other hand, I just kind of want to see what 100 pawns on this map would be like. You know? We could literally have it where 50 pawns come to defend the colony, and the other 50 just continue working. Like, it's really seriously crazy. My mind is telling me no. I'll get YMCA'd for that. I gotta be careful. That's what it's called, YMCA'd. Hunter lacks range weapon. That's because we were fighting mechs. So they got the old EMP grenade. Let's get that changed out before I do anything else. Game's a little bit more jittery than yesterday. It's not as smooth. Where the game will break if I try to get 100, yeah. And then we'll have to like kill off. We'll have to have a mass killing of colonists. Like, the game's barely moving. I guess sacrifices have to be made. Zio, get you a weapon back as well. Sword and Zio, that's it. Let's go on, King, welcome back. Oh, the bot. The bot is a plebeian. Calm down, Thanos. Where's the music, RimWorld? Where's the music? So what all do we do? We started changing flooring. I got some uranium turrets on the side areas for some drops. We claimed this area, and we have a place where we can blow it open now if there's a mech cluster inside of it. We started replacing arms with bionic arms. We've started replacing stomachs with reprocessor stomachs. We killed a bunch of people. Got some new prisoners. We got up to 60 colonists. The prisoners tried to escape while we were lined up the kill tunnel. So we had 60 people lined up here shooting, and the prisoners are like, what would happen if I go out this door where all the shooting is coming from? And they got downed. Joke on your late EMT. Prisoner break during the raid. Yeah, I was just talking about that. How's it going, John? Welcome in. Lubom? Yeah, there's the, that, it says run number 15, but it's the correct seed. I need to change that to say run 16. But yeah, that's the seed that we're using. It's a very good seed. Very, very good. One of my favorite things about the seed is the anima tree is actually inside the initial mountain nook, which is awesome. Hey, Carbon, welcome back. Good to see you, Carbon. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Counts the same as a tier 1. Financially supports the stream, yada yada. Thank you, Carbon. Also, I'll be saying this throughout the day a little bit. RimWorld never goes on sale. The developers of RimWorld said that they will never put it on sale, and so if there is a sale, it is the vendor that's taking the hit and not them. Now is your chance. RimWorld is on sale right now. I think !RW. I think I set that up. RimWorld is on sale right now, and you can support me and charity by buying it at the lowest percentage price it's ever been after full release. It's a weird way to say it. There's a link. If you use that link, you can get a Steam copy of RimWorld at 30% off. It's actually 28% off, but Val, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Paying it forward from Turtles and Chill. Well, thank you, Davey, and thank you, Val. Good boy for the first month. Stria for 6. Alina for her first. Kibbs for 10. And Pay for their first. Oh my god, another recruit. Thank you, Val. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. This is a year I really, really hope that we can convert the stream into being like the primary income and full-time income for the family. We've been close for like 3 years, and that helps out a ton. Thank you, Val. Colonists can die of old age if they do. What's typical age? I've never had one die of just plain raw age number, but someone told me, and I haven't actually looked through the files, but I've had a couple of people in the channel tell me that without mods, you can keep people alive until like year 150 or something, and then they'll just die. I don't know if that's true. I've never tested it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it sometime. Let's go, Minion. Good morning, Greek. Welcome back. So, according to some people in chat, 150, but I don't know. We just recruited Lady Gaga, so that's good. Let's get them a name. Usually they die long before that because your playthroughs don't last that long, and they also, so this is police. Police is not in, right? No. Anyway, they usually die long before that, and they usually get feeble by then, but you can use Luciferium and Bionics to keep them pretty healthy, so I don't know. See your gift yesterday till after the stream ended? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so Davey did the same thing you did. Davey came in. Davey is Turtles and Chill, by the way. And they did 5 gift subs, and then you've paid it forward with 5 more. That's awesome. Thank you. They're going to be planting, neurotic planter, and mining. So, Bat, not the police, Gaga. 130 years of the bad back. That sounds terrible. Terrible. All right. Let's get their stuff set up. So we're gonna give them a ranged weapon. They're gonna help with planting and stuff. If they don't have any of that to do, they'll mine. That's fine. And then if there's no mining, they can clean. That's gonna be their life. They are tribal, so we're gonna put them on a meditation schedule. Because they have natural meditation, so they can get linked to the animatry. Okay, we are going to make them fight if they get attacked. Wear ranged gear, eat fine meals, and drink tea. We also want to go ahead and get their legs replaced. We should probably wait until they heal up a little bit, because they're not in great health. We'll wait till they heal up before we give them new legs. There's a link. Mods, thank you. Maybe I should just make mod list an exclamation mod as well. There's a link. So in Clouds, welcome in. Traff, good to see you. Have a math test you're studying for right now. I'm decided to stop by real quick and say hi. Well, thank you, Karju. Yeah, good luck on the test. What kind of math? What kind of math test? Let me mark police off list. Hydric, thank you for the host of the raid. Those who joined from Hydric stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we just started doing morning streams, so you've probably never seen me before or not used to seeing me, but all new time. Thank you, Hydric. It helps out a lot. Welcome back. How did Hydric? What were you playing? I got an idea. Your name's also Adam? Well, welcome, other Adam. On this blessed day, we are all Adam. There's Adam and Britches right there. What's going on, kids? Goal! What's up? Phelan, you're the 5 gift subs. Silver Tiger for 7 months. Wizards for 5. Zandroff for 5. Luff for 1. And Michael for 2. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan, thank you for the lurk. Good morning, Phelan. Appreciate the support. Solitaire in Farmville, yeah. But what were they doing this morning? Let's go on, Froggy Frog, welcome in. Let's go ahead and move this up here. You main Minesweeper, yeah. You're doing RimWorld. That's what I figured you were doing. That's what you're usually doing, right? So, how's your run going? We'll run some light out here sometime. We need to make these new tables not a gathering spot, because sometimes if you have them as a gathering spot, you would think they would just go to like the closest one, but no. Sometimes they'll be in the middle of the base and they'll be like, you know what? I want to gather and relax socially by myself across the whole friggin' map. So we don't want that to happen. There we go. I think I marked them all. Nate, they were the followed 8. Welcome in. Thank you, Nate. Oh my god, Phelan committed Sudoku. Love you all, but still sleepy. Stay safe. Phelan, thank you. Some rest. You lost your run. Manhunters that didn't behave how you expected and caught you off guard. Gotcha. What kind of manhunters and like how much? Out of curiosity. I mean, I guess I could just go check it out, but I can't right now because I'm streaming. So on Ixom, welcome back. Mad woman with a sword who has killed Phelan many times before. Yeah. Oh, you're immune to the bot now too. 44 mufflos followed by 55 wargs. Gotcha. We for like the last 5 years in the game, the only manhunters we get are polar bears for the most part. We finally got something different because polar bears on the tier list of animal attacks is one of the higher ones, and since we were at not only at 500% but so far in to this time challenge, we just keep getting hit by the top tier ones. And so Wonko, can you take care of that? And so like we had something like 8 manhunter attacks in a row be polar bears. So I'm pretty sure polar bears are extinct in this world now. Feeling squid, welcome in. Get it, Wonko. Come on, Wonko. Got one more shot, one more opportunity. Oh. Woo! Good job, Wonka. Mech raid after mech raid. It's a bit lame. You can't recruit anyone new. Yeah, I got you. One of the things that we got really lucky about in this 500% timed run, where we finally were able to get ahead of the curve, was one of the first sidecasts we got on our starting Naked Brutality colonist was Word of Trust. Man, Word of Trust is so good, especially early on. And if you don't already have an amazing warden, you know, Word of Trust, you can get new prisoners like in a day or two. It's so crazy. Sidecast is broken OP. It's really crazy. That's well, so as I think you know, we're doing the timed mode to see how hard it gets. We're 12 years into it, and we kept dying. This is the 16th attempt. We kept losing, and I was like, you know what? There's no way to do like you usually do on 500%. With normal wealth mode and just like stay small and try to build traps and try to survive until you get some premium colonists and then try to, it's like, no, we always die because we're behind the curve due to the time mode. So the very first thing I did, one of the first things, is I just went out and mined all the gold on the map, which normally you would not do. I was like, we're gonna just get gold and drugs and we're gonna try to buy our way in front of the curve. And we managed to buy some weapons and some slaves, and then we got Word of Trust, and we just kind of snowballed from there. Stop endangering the wildlife. Polar bears are a protected species. Well, they need to stop attacking us. We're like at the equator. Where are these polar bears coming from? I don't know why, but my third monitor keeps blinking on and off. Check the connection. Talking about pay to win, yeah. Don't attack me, Randy. I might have to update the display driver or something. Drop pod in 5. Drop pod in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. No thanks. How's it going, Squid? I was just looking at your artwork right before the stream. I didn't have time to reply yet, so thank you for posting that. For anyone that didn't know, Squid is an acclaimed worldwide acclaimed artist, and they have posted some of their artwork in the Discord channel in the creative section. No, what I saw so far though is good. Seriously, thank you, Squid, for sharing. I'll comment in there later when I actually have some time. Yes, an artist to worldwide acclaim. Well, I mean, it's true, right? Like, maybe only like 20 people saw it in the Discord, but those 20 people were from all around the world, and they all acclaim your artwork. See, it works. Just don't dig into it too much, and it works. True story. Are you playing against Randy? I think I saw you were playing against Randy too, right, Hydrek? So Randy's been really weird. Well, I mean, he's random, right? So you'll have those times when you get hit back to back and you just can't, like, you just die. And then you have those times where he's just like chill for seasons at a time. He's been chill most of this run. 12 in-game years, and he's been chill, I would say like 80% of it. It's been kind of annoying at times because it's like, I just want to get attacked. I want to try out our new defenses, but yeah, don't ask questions and it works. What are all these social fights, guys? Come on. Don't talk to many people. Iceman subtly scorned Dark Moon Howler's opinions. This drove him into a rage. What was this one about? Oh, that's an old one. Ken made a contemptuous remark about Zeofate's honesty. Well, you should stop lying then. Stop your lying if you don't want called out on it, you know? So simple. I cannot believe how many colonists we have. This is ridiculous. 61. 3 times more than, like, almost 3 times more than my old max. Everyone's in the work zone, right? Yeah. We get the animals back to their zones. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, see? Told you. Thank you, Raider. Told you. Worldwide acclaim. Keep messing you up. Anyone have any tips for Sapper defense? I do. Have you been here while I've gone over how to manipulate Sapper AI, Penguin? I can go over that if you want, if anyone wants. But you can manipulate Sapper AI to where you don't really have to worry about it. So every kind. Yeah, that's right. You haven't? All right, I'll go over Sapper defense. So while we're waiting on Randy, might as well. So for anyone that doesn't know, in RimWorld, there are different kinds of raids, but Sappers, you traditionally think of them as like, they just break through the wall. How their AI actually works is wherever they spawn at, they try to take the cheapest movement penalty route from where they spawn to the nearest colonist assigned bedroom. So they're trying to get from where they spawn to the nearest colonist assigned bedroom. It has to be an actual, you know, bed assigned to a colonist. And what they do is, like, they take the cheapest movement route. And so what I mean by that is, like, if there's a lot of mud and water, they'll go around it, that sort of thing. Every tile on the map has a movement penalty or increase. Do barracks count? It does. Yep, it does. Now, most raids will see a wall as almost infinite value. Sappers, on the other hand, see a wall as like a 0.1 value. It's almost like nothing. So to their AI, they see a wall as almost just open ground. That's why they go through them, because that's their cheapest way to that. However, the thing that the Sapper AI sees as a really high value in movement penalty is turned on turret line of sight. So if you click on an enabled turret, this ring, but not just the ring, where the actual turret can shoot. So this turret is only covering this room as far as line of sight goes. So a Sapper will try to avoid the turret where it can shoot. It has to be turned on and working though. They'll try to avoid where it can shoot to get to that bedroom if there's an easier way to get there. So what you end up doing is you design your base around it. And let me draw this out really quick. And then it might make more sense. So let's say you have a square base. Let's just say this is our base. Like, this is the wall, all right? You got this. Let's do a different color so it's easier to see. You got this big outer wall. All right, here's your outer wall of your base. And let's say you got your kill tunnel up here. Whatever, you know. You got your traditional kill tunnel. And then all your buildings are inside. So what you do to make Sappers come through where you want every single time is that you actually put turrets around the entire perimeter of your base. Make sure their attack, they can actually attack every entrance, every wall section of your base, aside from one. So you put turrets everywhere, right? Aside from, you have this kill tunnel here that's closed off. And you have a way through that kill tunnel to the bedroom where turrets can't hit. But again, you want this closed. And turrets everywhere aside from through this wall. So you don't want turrets in here or back here. And so what will happen is that the sappers spawn and they're coming this way and they're like, oh crap, there was a turret there. I'm going to come around. And what they'll do is they'll break through here every single time. And you have a kill tunnel without turrets waiting on them, full of traps or IEDs or wall ceiling drops or just cover and shooting. So you can force the sapper to come through your kill tunnel, your sapper specific kill tunnel every single time, as long as you make it so that that is the only path through a wall to get to a bedroom that isn't covered by turrets. Now the downside, of course, is like if the turrets go off during a solar flare or you don't have enough power to power them or whatever, and they spawn, they will come through elsewhere. But it's also important to note that the AI for sappers, they don't take a snapshot when they get to the map. Their AI pathing is constantly updating, so you can't like cheese them in that sort of way. But it also helps because if like the solar flare ends before they get to where they're going, they'll repath to the right place. But yeah. So long story short, I know that was like an over explanation. Sappers take the easiest movement way to get from where they spawn to the nearest assigned bedroom or barracks. They will go through wall as they see it as basically nothing, no point value. They see turrets as a high point value. They will try to avoid turret line of sight. Put turret line of sight everywhere aside from where you want them to break through to manipulate the AI. That's how you deal with it. Before you have turrets, you just have to do it the old-fashioned way. But so in KK, welcome back. We tested it, Hydrek. It seems like they changed it at some point. You used to not have to have turrets turned on, but it seemed, I don't know when it was changed. Maybe it was even like 1.2 or something. I don't know if you've tested it recently, but we were testing it with the there is a thing in developer mode where you can see the predictive pathing of AI, and so it shows like a path of where they're going to go. And we tested it with that in the turrets, and you can see it changing depending on if turrets are on or not. But you might be right, they might just put a much higher value on turned on, but still value turned off somewhat. But yeah, having them turned on for sure makes them go where you want to go. But yeah, in our test turned off, they were still going almost anywhere they wanted. But how you doing, Orchestra? Good morning. But yeah, I don't know when. Used to, I know that turn off turrets works too, but I don't know when they changed it. I don't know if it was recent-ish or what. I'm about to get another recruit. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We're gonna have 62 people. That's the other thing. Inspired recruitment and using word of inspiration to get inspired recruitment to recruit prisoners is also ridiculous. It's almost like you can bypass the population curve restrictions just by doing that. Like, we're about to get them, even though they have a 99% resistance. Oh, wait, we haven't broke the resistance yet. So when they're up, we're going to have to use Word of Trust first, but... Oh, nope. Was I looking... I don't know. He had inspired recruitment. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm still half asleep. So Panther is joining. Or has joined. Alright, let's get Panther from the queue. So the other thing I'll say about that, though, Penguin, is that if the other directions to the base still are a bigger movement penalty than going through the turret, they will still break through the turret. So if you have your sapper... Narth hasn't been in this run, right? No, she hasn't. So if you have your sapper tunnel on the south side and you have a really long wall and the sappers spawn on the north, they might be like, well, that's like 200 more tiles to walk around, so screw it, we're going through a single turret instead. You can fix that by having a sapper tunnel on both sides of the base, or just double up the turrets everywhere. It just depends on how large your base is, and like, for instance, if you have water all around one side, they might still go and go through a turret just because the movement penalty is so high. Narth. Oh, look, they have a passion for melee. How original. How original, Narth. Iron-willed, neurotic. Construction and plants. All right. All right, Narth. I guess we'll put them as melee. So we'll turn hunting off. Construction as 1. Growing as a 2. Planting as a 2. Cleaning as a 3. Research as a 3. All right. Narth is also tribal, so we'll put her on the same schedule as police that just joined. Change to work. Fight people that attack you. Wear melee gear. Eat fine meals. Drink your drugged tea. And welcome to the colony. You can have... You know what? Let's give you this plasma sword. Turn tiles. Sure, we'll take the turret. Wait, 2 turrets? I didn't sign up for this. Let's go through the ocean here. 2 in their base, yeah. You get the moral victory on this run. The moral victory. That's true. Yeah, we'll at least get to the nice number. The nice numbers. Yeah, I hope Randy's a little bit more active today. We'll find out. So Police and Narth, will give both of them new bionic legs as soon as they are healed up from their prison escape injuries. And we'll just go ahead and tile the rest of this. Screw it. And we'll 3x it for a bit. It's the immoral victory of making pandas extinct. Pandas are already extinct. We recruited the last one. Well, I guess that's not extinct then. We have recruited the last panda, but we're working on polar bears now. Polar bears are almost extinct. I don't know how there are more polar bears. I don't even know why the polar bears are coming in packs. Those are family animals. They don't travel in packs. How do those like 61 polar bears even hook up to make a pack of polar bears? Huh. That's not close enough to a table? Well. Let's get that fixed. Don't want you eating without a table. We might take prisoners and steal their organs and, you know, burn people alive. But by God, we're not animals. We're not going to eat without a table. The rest of the audience really bambooed it. What you did to the pandas and want revenge. The polar bears just lost their bearings. Hey, Matt. How's it going, Matt? Welcome in. All right, Randy. Are you ready to hit us? Are you ready to hit us, Randy? We're gonna finally replace all those with double strand. Why not? We are rich. Gotta be using double strand for all of our table needs. I hardly ever eat over here anyway. Randy sleeping? Yeah, you just never can tell. Like I said, that's one of the positives and negatives of Randy, is his randomness. Oh my god, we got inspired recruitment again. So when Flamingo is able to be talked to again, they will join as well. Why are there so many scratch marks in the long hallway? Gotta feed him too. Yeah. That is crazy that we burned 135 tribals alive, and one of them was too slow to get locked in there, so they were outside of it. So he had to just like listen to his 130 army buddies slowly burn to death. He was the lucky one. Well, I don't know if he was the lucky one or, well, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'd rather be shot to death than burned to death, honestly. But we did catch up with him. He tried to run away, and we chased him down and killed him. But that's still better, I would say, than burning to death slowly. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Should have let him live to send a message. Yeah, I thought about it. But we were like, no survivors! We chased him down. Why is this getting repaired? Because it's not in the home zone. That's why. That's why. All right. All right, let's let them catch up on the construction jobs, like tearing those chairs down, building this table. They're kind of going a little slow on this work. By the end of year 20, the entire map will be your home zone. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm trying to stop growing. Yeah, we probably should stop growing. Or if we grow anymore, maybe we should start going into the mountain. I don't really think there's a reason for us to go in the mountain at this stage, though. What we get? Legendary double strand chair. Bovin, welcome in. One division is awesome. Should watch him. I'm so behind on watching stuff. I just don't have time to watch much. Stream full time, work full time, family full time. But I'm so behind, especially on superhero stuff. I think the last new superhero movie I watched was like the first Iron Man. It's been a while. What year are we on? We are on year 12. Yeah, we're trying to go past year 20 on 500%. All right, Flamingo is in. I cannot believe we have somebody calling us. This is ridiculous. Thanks to Psycasting. Busy, yeah, I really am. Finn is in. Finn, welcome to the colony. See, Finn, what are you doing? Why do I want you? Oh, because you're trigger happy sanguine. Okay. We will have you be a cleaner. Congratulations. You're going to spend the rest of your life cleaning our filth. All right. I mean, you're going to participate in making the filth, so it's only fair that you clean all of it.
Welcome to the queue.
If you don't have anything to clean up, I guess you can work on your art. Yes. If you still have nothing to do, you can search for... yeah, search for minerals. It's fine. Let's go, Jay. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It's also scary. It's Randy, so sometimes they're scary, sometimes not. But we have so much firepower that it's so lately nothing has been scary because we just kill it so quickly. Plex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Plex. How's it going, Galvorino? Cleaning is essential. It's the safest job in the colony. We're a 1-card deck, but it's okay because it's 2 shots to final boss. Are you still playing 2 Steps from Eden or whatever? 2 Steps? Eden? You know what I mean. Are you still playing that Eden game? Is that the real name? I can't remember suddenly. 1 step, not 2 steps. I'm a little bit further behind. As well, thank you. They are also tribal, so we're gonna put them on this. You know, let's set up a different schedule for some of these tribals, or else they're all gonna be meditating at the exact same time. There's only so many spots around the tree. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Put them to work. Fight if you're attacked. You're gonna wear ranged gear. Gonna have fine meals. And you are gonna drink drugged tea. Not to the Kool-Aid though. Right, Finn, we need to give you a weapon. It's going, Barian, welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting started. All new schedules, so still early into the stream for us. Whereas normally I'd be going to bed about right now. Snowblind, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 still, man. Thank you, Snowblind. 24 months, Jesus. Thank you, Snowblind. Much appreciated. For anyone that doesn't know, Snowblind is the creator of our intro and outro music, which are awesome. It's almost a whole year. That's right. If you want to check out some of Snowblind's other music, it's there's a link to it. You can do exclamation song, I believe, and get that link. Thank you, Barion. Appreciate it. Finally get to harvest a Devil Strand. Hooray! How far into your run are you, Kingman? There it is. Thank you, Lunar. Check it out. Check it out. So what are they working? Okay. They're working on this flooring, I think. We need to replace legs on all the new people. So Narth, Police, and Finn. But we'll wait. Oh, you need to update it? Yeah, just let me know if you have a new link. I'll change it out. Yeah, we'll just keep it on 3x. Wait for the next Randy hit, or for them to get healed so we can put bionic legs in. We can go ahead and start working on bionic arms. I don't know where we left off. Lobby got them. Entry has 1. Itala got them. Hysteric. Okay. Hysteric. Let's go ahead and switch him to good medicine. Install bionic arm left. Install bionic arm right. Get him into that legendary hospital bed. Also need to change all the rest of these out to hospital beds sometime. Yeah, no one ever uses these 2 legendary beds. I'm probably better off just using them as actual beds in the barracks. Let's see, what kind of bed is that? Excellent, masterwork. Oh, we're almost out of beds? All right. Three years in, silly. So your hydroponics, by the way. It depends. Like hydroponics are really good because you don't even need the sun lamps yet, right? It grows really well, better than rich soil, even without sun lamps. So even with just natural light, as long as you have the electricity and obviously the steel, the sooner the better. If the extra wealth isn't going to kill you. What about a bed makes it legendary? Well, I'm glad you asked, Orchestra. Never mind, I was wrong. It's double beds are the ones that can have art. It's legendary because it's just more comfortable. It's always set to your correct sleep number without you having to adjust it. Usually they have artwork, but the normal beds can't, apparently. Looks like an ant farm from that far out, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a double bed with art on it, though. Here you go, Orchestra. Wouldn't you like to sleep on a bed with this engraved into the headboard? Engraved with an image of a solitary chemist. There is a mouse in the upper part of the image. It's not bad. What about this one? This bed is engraved with an illustration of superglue inscribing his name on a spike trap while covered in grime. The spike trap glows a soft orange. If you squint your eyes, the dynamic composition of the image reveals the outline of dozens of pirates. Actual clouds is the pillow top. That's moist. Why are all the guys so happy? So it's a combination of two things. So the barracks is wondrously impressive, but it's not just a barracks, it's barracks, dining, and recreation. So this room, this huge room right here, is actually giving them like a plus 30 something mood boost because they get wondrously impressive barracks, wondrously impressive dining, wondrously impressive rec room. They also get beautiful environment and they get spacious environment. And they get slept comfortably because they have good beds. And I have them on a biphasic sleep schedule, so that means they sleep in there twice a day for little periods of time instead of like 6 to 8 at a time. So basically, because of how impressive this room is that they're using twice a day, they're always getting a mood boost, or not always, but twice a day they're getting like a plus 30 something mood boost. It's the power of a pretty barracks plus the biphasic sleep schedule that I came up with. And this is with sky high expectations. Barracks are really overpowered. They really are. As long as you can get it fancy enough, it's just crazy. Does the quest keep guest mood above 30%? How do you know the mood percentage? I wonder if it actually shows the percentage in here. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm thinking that this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you tell the exact percentage without a mod. Question. Such moods and joy wires everywhere. We only have one joy wire, yeah. Only one joy wire. So we did a playthrough. One of my favorite playthroughs is up on YouTube. !tiny if anyone wants to check it out. It's the full playthrough's on there. But we did an entire playthrough where the map was only 50 by 50. So the entire map was about this size. And we played through the whole thing on hardest, no pause. And we launched the ship from it. It wasn't easy, but we did it. Because the map was so small, I was experimenting with schedules during it. And that's when I kind of discovered this biphasic sleep schedule. And it's worked out ever since in all the playthroughs that I've done. Thank you, Galvarina. Also have some short, concise RimWorld guides on the YouTube channel if anyone's interested. How many colonists did I have on the small map? I think we only had like somewhere between like 6 and 8, I think. Yeah, not a ton. High single digits, something like that. By the end of it. That was a tribal playthrough too. So we started with tribal tech and 5 tribals. Yeah, I think we got maybe 8 or so. Come on, Randy. I'm tired of these Randy lulls. Got part 10 of the series. Very fun so far. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing another tiny map, like a different way or something. Like Naked Brutality tiny map or something. Just a lot of fun. All right, well, what's our next project doing this? We aren't getting things built as fast as I think they should be. I'm not sure why. Meditation at the animatry. Another inspired recruitment. We've already recruited everyone that we can. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We have 9 people set as priority 1 construction. Let's go on Steam and welcome in. Solved your internet problems. Can now watch streams again. That's awesome. What did you end up doing? Because I know you you said you're like, I had this picture in my mind that you're like out in the woods without impacting your bank account. What'd you end up doing? Dark has gotten to age 52 and he got frail on his birthday. So Dark, guess what? It's time for you to be addicted to some drugs. So we'll give him some Luciferium, but we'll also go ahead and give him a... We can go ahead and give him the arms, the next arms, to increase his manipulation. Yeah, let's do that. So good medicine, we'll give him bionic arm left, bionic arm right, and we'll go into assign, and we'll hook him up with some Luciferium, and that will cure his frailness in about a season. 500% didn't exist when we did the tiny map. That's a good point. We could do tiny map on 500%. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because it was just merciless at the time, which is 220%. You are in the woods. Send pictures sometimes. Yeah. So I have AT&T 4G, but they offer AT&T TV, which gives you a router with unlimited service, non-throttled streaming. 130/20. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 130/20, especially if you're, like you said, you're in a wooded or rural kind of setup. We're not getting enough Luciferium. We've been buying it for a really long time. So we are so rich that we just buy Luciferium anytime a trader has it. If we ever get low on it, we'll have to go caravan and trade, but so far we don't have that many people on Luciferium. Why not accepting questions? We don't have any. I mean, we have this one, but this is a go over to a camp one, so I mean, I don't want to accept a caravanning one. But we might caravan out. It's been a little while since we caravanned. We might set up a caravan and head out and get some plasteel. Variant, thank you for the resub. Am I pronouncing your name right? Have I ever asked you that, by the way? Where do I claim my free human leather cowboy hats? I'm sorry. That's at 12 months where you get your free complimentary human leather cowboy hat. So just stick around for 10 more months. You'll get it. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Much love to Barian. From Rakes. Yeah, fill out the form with Rakes on your 12-month resub. Build a roof. Let's go ahead and roof that. Yeah, it really seems like they're not getting that done. Might actually turn one section of the meditation off on everyone. That way they're recreating in here for that extra boost. And they're closer to their work job. It's getting done now. It's just slow making those fancy time. Thinking fine. Non-baryonic matter. That's what I was wondering, yeah. 2 deep infestation. All right, we removed... Oh, Lucario, don't go that way. We removed that turret, so we haven't had one of these happen here since we removed it. All right, time for the... Oh, they go this way now. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Blue. I'm in 720 for you. First time in over 2 years. What? Crank it up to 1080. You gotta see these pores. Yeah, that is awesome though. I mean, that's good speed. It's good speed, especially for that kind of area. It's not bad at all. You know what? I'll ask the question my wife would ask you if she was here. Do you get a lot of squirrels where you are, Steven? My wife really loves watching squirrels. That's why she wants, one of the reasons why she wants to live in a more wooded area. Are Zeus Hammers any good? Zeus Hammer is really good to have at least one of them. So more than one is usually overkill, especially if you have like a melee tunnel set up. But yeah, Zeus Hammer, you don't have, it's like having almost a miniature EMP grenade on the end of your melee weapon. And so it's really good at stun locking a couple mechs and or like turrets. It's really good at like taking out turrets and things like that. So having like one or two Zeus Hammers and the rest as mono swords is kind of the go-to for any melee against mech or melee against shield. Well, I guess shield belts doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, against mechs, it's good. Squirrels are mean. I think it's quote space add, and then space, and then put the quote itself after that. You can always test it if you want. Hate squirrels so much. They plant random stuff around the yard. Let's go, Nate. Yeah, I can understand that. Squirrels and blue jays. Yeah, blue jays are real turds, man. They chase in the winter. They chase the like cardinals and stuff off around here. Broke your internet once. Chewed the line. Yeah, there it is. Your first quotes. Got a cat. Brings back live squirrels to your front door. Anecdote and welcome back. Drive all your birds away from the feed too. Watch the bald eagles or the owls hunting in the early morning. Swoop down, grab them from under the snow. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. One morning, right after the stream, when I was streaming late night, I have a window that I usually have either open or at least the curtains open over here. And at the end of the stream, I saw something big out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and the neighbor's house is like, I don't know, 30 feet away or something like that. And there's this huge owl that just landed right on the top, just completely silent, landed on the roof. I had to run and get my wife. I was like, come look at this. Come look at this owl. Pyro Classic, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro, welcome back. Thank you for the support. Yeah. I like big birds, aside from the yellow one. I don't care for him very much, but owls and eagles, hawks, falcons, they're not as big, but owls are cool. They fly so quietly. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's eerie. How's it feel knowing that my neighbors are wizards? You know what? I think their son was probably getting his invite to Hogwarts, now that I think about it. Come on, Randy. Hit us, Randy. I mean, it's been like 45 minutes and we haven't had a raid. Hey, Honeyfire, welcome back. Been lurking. Live near Garfield Park in Indy. Jog through there every morning. A chicken coop in there, and you saw a hawk just trying to claw its way to the coop. They're okay. Hopefully the hawk didn't go hungry though. Yeah, so you're not super far away, actually, Honeyfire. I won't say exactly where I am or the area that I'm in. I'll just tell you that I'm on the north side of Indy. Not like down in this. Not really down in the city, but anyway. No. Schools in Britain. You'll get an invite to Salem. Oh, right. I forgot. Too much info. Live in Carmel for a while. Just move down there. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I actually had someone once send me information about me. I don't know how they got it because I'm very careful not to say or show too much on the stream. And I had someone whisper me one time with some of my information. I was like, please leave me alone. No. See on baby carrot. Welcome in. Come on, Randy. All right, let's just set up the are they healed up? Yeah. Let's set up a caravan. Let's go do something while we're waiting on Randy. Okay, good medicine. Install bionic leg. Right leg. Install bionic leg. Left leg. Let's get that set up. I actually have idle colonists for the first time in a long time. So we should build some more scanners. In fact, let's open this room up and we'll put some in there. So we will remove the roof area in here. Good, did it? Even Wikipedia doesn't know where he is. Yeah, I mean, that's surprising. It's really hard. Really hard to combat that stuff, so. Yeah, we'll get some of these scanners in case we ever run into a situation where we have some idle people. At least they can come here and scan for minerals. After we get this set up, we'll go out on a caravan. Here's surgery going on. That's squishy. That's squishy. Yeah, here in this like development area that I'm in, there are so many rabbits. So many rabbits. So even though there's very little wooded area left around us at all, there are owls and hawks flying around all the time. Prisoners, the Shattered Empire seeks your help. Extracted 5 prisoners from ancient crypto sleep. Prisoners are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. Disease can be slowed. The rewards are crap. Wait, how are you, Gertz? Kind, nimble undergrounder, age 19. They can cook drugs. Don't want to deal with 5 prisoners, so I mean we have nutrient paste, so it's not even like we have to feed them unless they get bedridden from the blood rot. We have to tend to them. You know what? We might as well do it, even just for the free medical experience. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Could you have dropped him off in a better area? That reminds me, let's set up a shuttle landing area. Is it? I thought it was under... There it is. Now on, we'll have it land over here. Well... Can it actually fit here? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. has to be a 9. Wow. That really sucks. Because we have those 9 apart, so I'm gonna have to choose a different spot. Where do I want the ships to land? I could just clear this up. I mean, anywhere closer to us is better, though. I'll just put it outside this door. It's fine. Mech hive. Ugh. Screw the prisoners. Get in. Oh, I hear gunshots. I think it's a drop. Finn is hurt. Where's Finn? It's a drop. You guys come up here. Where the... Is there more in the base? Okay, there was one up there. Looks like the rest are going to come through the tunnel. Okay. I don't see any more in this wall. Did that one die? Looks like it must have. We took out one of the power things. How close are they to this? That bypass is open. Traps are ready. Okay. Man, we need to save those prisoners. Friggin' mechs spread out everywhere. Not to the ducks. How's it going, Grasswing? Welcome in. Someone is just down, yeah. Me puppy, welcome in. Nate through the 4 months. Hey, Nate. Had a Prime sub collecting dust. Thank you for using it here. Yeah, it financially supports the stream. So thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Nate. It feels like there's more somewhere, though. Like, look at all these lines. Did our random turrets just take care of it all? I guess it must have. Some of them dropped in that area. It's a good thing we have all these random turrets, though. And the random bears all around the base help too, because a bear can actually one-on-one a mech and win. Only 2 centipedes left. The drop rate seemed so wimpy. So on Xanthi, welcome in. God, we gotta go get those friggin' prisoners, man. We're gonna die of blood rot and we're gonna fail the quest. I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal if we end up failing it. Quest reward is just another colonist. Oh, okay. They're coming on their own. They've woken up. They're in restraints, so then we'll. Yeah. We gotta get out there and get them. We're gonna leave the map. Can we go grab them safely now? I don't know. I feel like we can't get to them in time. Which one did I not grab? 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there a fifth one? Oh, okay. We got that one. This one. Got 3. Drop pod out there. I think that would take just as long. Get over here to the drop pod and get in it. So I got the centipedes coming too. So on hysterical, welcome in. Sam, welcome in. Oh, we got him. Make sure the turrets are turned on. That centipede's not even gonna reach the base anyway. He's already injured from whatever. So. Well, thanks to all of our random stack defense all around the entire base, it ended up not being a big deal at all. We lost some animals, which actually also kind of helped us. Berserk. Having all these random animals, finding animals like bears around the base helps a ton too. All right, let's unrestrict our hauling animals again. Been a sneaky lurker, thank you, sir. Get back-to-back raids. No, just the one. That was a quest for the prisoners. And then we had the mech drop, so raid's been pretty chill again today. I mean, yesterday was pretty consistent, so I'm kind of hoping we have some consistent hits today, but I guess we'll find out soon. Gotta say, daytime streams are pretty nice. Thank you, Derp. Glad you can make it in. All right. So we're gonna put them on herbal medicine and paste. Herbal medicine, paste. Herbal medicine, paste. Herbal medicine, paste. Where's the fifth one? Right there. Let's go on Rakes, welcome in. Meat Puppet got hit. Are we losing? No, not yet. Not yet. Herbal and paste. All right. Not yet. Gravitas started a social fight with me. Boy. I compared a Gravitas to a hummingbird. It was a compliment. Steven has gone berserk. Don't kill him, R-Squared. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Turns out with a mech drop. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I put this here. That actually took out most of that centipede. And I don't even know what all dropped in here, but whatever it was, it took out a few turrets, but it died. I don't know how that works. That's a good question, Gurking. You know what? Let me look. Because yeah, I'm not sure how they're doing that. Like, does Twitch decide when that happens, or what? It was kind of not super clear on that. Because I have it enabled. I already have it enabled, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a weird new feature, though. Let's see here. Manage rewards and challenges. Let me see what that says. But first, Mr. Crab Hunter. Crab Hunter, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Boost challenge. When a boost challenge system is complete, your stream will be promoted on Twitch. It is enabled, but not yet started. So how do I start it? Great work. Thank you, Crab Hunter. Yeah, it's been crazy. I've never had this many colonists or this size base, especially on the hard difficulties. Only way to watch this awesome content is to time travel. If anyone, so I posted in Discord about this new Twitch feature that I'm in the closed beta for, and it basically lets viewers spend their channel points to promote the stream on Twitch, which is weird, but it will have me like show up on the front page for some people and in recommendations for some people and things like that. They just added it to my dashboard last night, and it's on here, but I don't have a button to start it, so I don't know if like Twitch automatically does it. As a European, you're very happy about the new schedule? Yeah, I've been really worried about it, but yeah, it's a much better time for people in Europe for sure. Lasagna was good, Riggs. It looked good. I didn't have a chance to comment yet, but if anyone wants to check and see if you can find any information on how you start a boost this stream, but I doubt there's much information out there since it just started last night. Let's see. Can I do it as a community challenge? No. Weird. I don't know. Is it not Notice Me Senpai? No. No. This will literally promote me on Twitch. That just burns a bunch of your points to play a soundbite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because it says it's enabled, but not started yet. Anyway, frequently asked questions. What is it? I already know what it is. What happens when it's complete? Do I have to do anything? Let your community know about this new community challenge. Communities can start contributing to boost the stream when it becomes available. So it sounds like it's going to become available on its own. Hear a soundbite of your own design. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Joe. We'll let you know via notification in the creator dashboard and your activity feed. At launch, the challenge will remain available to your community for 2 days. This may change as we experiment and learn about what works best. All right, so in this beta rollout of it, it seems like Twitch is just going to have, you know, whenever it's going to come available on its own, and then we pool in points. Or the fanfic, yeah. Hey, Fulvy Ones, welcome back. Doing all right. Still getting used to this morning schedule, but it's getting a little bit easier every day. All right, so the animatree is ready. Do we max out Odin yet? Yeah, Odin is not maxed out, so he's gonna go mate with the animatree. Get tier 6. Cryptech, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the mods on that list, but it's pretty much just quality of life stuff. Okay, we're gonna edit this and open this room up, and we're gonna actually put all of our ground scanning stuff in there. Doing for your custom commands. Here's what I'm thinking about doing, Hysteric, for things like that. If the community challenge thing is going on and you redeem a command or a giveaway, I will still do those things, but then I'll refund your points so that you can put it into the boost. That's my plan to kind of combat that. Otherwise, a lot of people like never spend points on those things anymore because they want to help out with the stream, which is good. Cheating infinite points? Well, no, because the boost will delete your points still, you know. Infinite redemptions? No, no, no. You have to put it into the boost afterwards. Or else I'll delete them. 35. So basically, if the boost thing is going on and you redeem something like a command or a giveaway, you're gonna get both. A wedding in the royal cathedral with all the chem fuel generators right outside. All right, so police, did we get you your legs? We did. We need to get legs on Narth. And who was the other new recruit? Finn. All right, Finn. Let's get you the good medicine. Salbonic. We don't have new ones made yet. I gave you Archotech. Do we have 2 Archo? Wait, what is your job? So you're cleaning. So, I mean, giving you the Architect legs might not be too bad. What was Narth's job? Narth is definitely running around more, planting and construction. So, we'll go ahead and give Flash to him. Architect leg left, Architect right. Yeah, we have 2. Welcome to the colony. Here's your Architect legs. It's a good deal. Thons? I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, Thons. Thank you. This game looks kind of whack. Usually RimWorld doesn't quite look like this. This is a really crazy run that we're doing. But yeah, this looks crazy. If you have any questions about RimWorld, for anyone, let me know. Also have some playthroughs of it on YouTube, and I have some guides on YouTube, some short guides. Mech helms all have backs up hair and mutton chops. They're all wearing helmets, yeah. They're all wearing helmets. Don't delete me, please. I swear I'll be a good boy. Every time I hear the good boy thing, I immediately think about that part in Down with the Sickness that just ruins the song. Like 2.5 minutes into a good song, the lead singer of Disturbed was like, you know what? Let me have 45 seconds where I just whine to my mommy and talk about being beaten. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I gotta let the cat in. She wants in. Jimmy is here. What's up, Jimmy? Thanks to the new legs, pulls a Phelan and just leaves the colony. Yeah, what the crap, Phelan? We still haven't ran into any of the people that just left. Lunat has a sword, she does. Plus 3 defense versus race food, plus 2 abusive. Are you wanting out? She never does this. All right. Where's the cat cam that I promised? I haven't tried that out yet. I do have a second camera that I can set up, but I want to do that green screen cat tree thing. I was just messaging my wife because I think this cat wants like fed or something. We need to expand our freezer sometime. Holy crap. We're making too much food. We need to start producing more drugs again out of these. We haven't had any traders tonight. Cat. Surgery resulted in plenty of pain. What kind of surgery? I hope you're doing well, though. I mean, if you don't mind me asking. Not okay, I can. Volunteers or ranks can lay in his bed till noon. He was already doing that. So. He was making lasagna like midnight last night, it looked like. Ooh, I gotcha. That does sound painful. All right, let's get these reinstalled here. Well, they're still working on this. Let's let them finish up. Oh, we are not doing great on marble blocks. Come on, Jimmy, what are you doing? You never do this. 6 weeks of pain. Ugh. Randy, please don't kill me while I'm letting the cat back out. She doesn't know what she wants. Are we dead? All right. Yeah, I don't know. That cat never meows, Jimmy. It's one of the reasons why she's my favorite. She doesn't meow, so it's kind of weird. I was hoping nothing was like wrong with her or something, because how she was acting, but she seems all right. I think she's just wanting some extra attention. Barking. Almost. We survived. Yeah, Randy's kind of chilled tonight, or today. I'm kind of tired of chill Randy, honestly. We have all this like firepower. I want to use it. After we finish this room off, we'll send a caravan out. Noise. Yeah, but it means because she never does it, like she literally We thought for a long time that she couldn't even make the noise because she only does like these little chirps occasionally. And then not long ago, she like learned how to meow, and we were like, hot close on a door handle. Oh, you mean like when you're walking and suddenly stops? Carl, welcome in. What your playtime on this save is? Sure. Haven't checked it in a while, actually. We're almost at 6 real days. 6 real days. So we're at like, what, 130 hours or something like that? Eureka, welcome in. How's it going, Eureka? Yeah, you can check Discord announcements if you want to see why I'm streaming during the day. Or just the expedition schedule if you want to see the updated schedule. But right now I'm streaming a full 12-hour difference than what I used to stream, starting this week and lasting at least until summer. How do you deal with mech high shields? So there are a couple of ways to deal with the mech high shield. One is you can wait until it actually goes down. So if you look on it, it'll tell you when it has to recharge. If you wait until it has to recharge and you mortar the mechs during that period, that's one way. The other way is you can actually use an EMP mortar shell to pop it open, but the EMP mortar shell pops it open only for a few seconds. So if you do that, you want to make sure that you have one mortar with an EMP shell in it, the others with normal shells. You want them on hold fire, and then you turn them off of hold fire in that order really quick. You turn EMP shell or mortar off hold fire, and then you wait like a second and then turn the others off. That way it shoots them in that order. And so the EMP shell will hit the bubble, it'll disable it for a few seconds, and then your other mortars will be able to go in and hit. So basically wait on the cooldown or use EMPs. More to the Emperor's Palace. Lots of raids that way. Nice to be playing RimWorld again. Yeah, we've been playing it for a while now. Since January, we've been playing it again. Yeah, Exclamation 16 is still the biggest series of events that we've had, but it's been a while. It's been a while. All right, this is almost done. Oh, that's why they're not. Yeah, they're just working on steel traps right now. I forgot about that. So I was like, why isn't this getting done? We have 9 people with priority 1 building. Why aren't they tearing down this wall? It's because they're all rebuilding the defenses that went down during the mech attack. So that would be why. Should probably put a thing of steel here, like a little storage pile of steel. We'll do that. So we'll do a storage zone here. Clear everything. We'll set this to critical. Raw resource steel. There we go. You're late. It's all good, man. How you doing, Squid? Welcome in. Oh, you caught your clothes under your stitches? Do you ask how? Yes, just reading that hurts me. Halfway to your 20 and 4x speed is now completely useless. Yeah. Even 3x is a little bit slower than it used to be. 3x looks more like how 2x used to be. There's very little difference between 2 and 3. Tired and sleep well? Gotcha. Yeah, I know that. Every day's gotten a little bit easier with the schedule, but I am still pretty tired during this time frame. Finn, let's get you those legs, Finn. What do we have here? Reprocessor stomachs, bionic arms. Did we pause leg production? No, it's just that we're making the components. All right. By recruitment, we have no one to recruit. These are Empire prisoners, so we don't want to recruit them. Leave good luck, and we'll have to work. Don't die while you're lurking. I'll try my best. No lying. Thank you again, man, and thank you for the lurk. Have a good shift. Black cat does meow. Virus infection when young can cause that. Just meows and meow. Yeah, so that's what we kind of thought. We thought that she wasn't able to. But then she just started doing it. We've had her for 6 years. And she always just made like little chirpy, like, we call her nickname is Wookie because she makes these little, like, cat Wookie noises, right? And then maybe a couple months ago, we were sitting somewhere and she came up and she just meowed at one of us. We were like, what did you do with Jimmy? Where are all the dead people for? That's our dogs and our bears eat those. So our dogs and our bears eat the corpses. And then if it starts getting too full, we'll burn them. She's secretly a Wookiee. Yeah, that's what we call her. And we used to say that she would wook at us because she would come up and just do that little, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. All right, let's get these moved over. Meow all along? Yeah, everything's been okay until meow. Meow. Pretty much. It was really weird. It was really, really weird when it first happened. Oh, right. We got attacked while I was setting this up. Right. Yeah, things are getting kind of laggy. I think next playthrough, next challenge we'll definitely do a tinier map, smaller map, just so we don't have to worry about the slowdown as much. So, Alina, welcome back. Is Val still here? I'm not sure. But yeah. Thank you, Val, for the gift subs again. Yenli, welcome in. How's it going, Alina? You can type. Colonist, it is a mod that gives the head and shoulder portrait instead of full body on the Colonist bar. Yeah, we're actually, it's one of the things not on the mod list. So it's Colonist bar KF. And the reason why I ended up getting it is because the icons got so small and it was only showing like 2 letters of names that I added it. So Colonist bar KF continued, I think is the full name. But it also lets you order them by name, just by a click or by weapon and other things. So it's been my favorite Colonist bar so far. Colonist bar KF. The original one, I guess, is the creator abandoned it, but then someone continued the work on it. So need to add that to that list. I keep forgetting. Oh, I see which emote you used first. It's It's all right. That's the most used. So you can get Twitch statistics on your emotes, and the Gasm emote is the #1 used emote for the channel outside of the channel. So people use that more in other channels than any other emotes of ours for some reason. Who knows why? Yeah, who knows? You never do that, so. I believe you, 100%. I forget the website that shows the stats of it. Yeah, hysteric. Fool me once. Yeah, it's a website that shows statistics like that. I have it bookmarked somewhere, so I don't remember the name of it, but you can probably look up like Twitch emote stats or something like that. Cryptic. What? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Cryptic. Man, Cryptic. Very few people have ever given that many bits. What the crap? It's not my fault. Crip, thank you for the support. That helps me a ton. So much love to Crip. Thank you, Crip. You know what? We'll play a Wayne June dance song for that.
The time has come for a medicine.
We failed the quest because these jerks had a prison break and died.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, Cryptic. Man. It's very much appreciated. I'm probably going to thank you more than you want to be thanked for it. Because I always feel like I'm like underthinking people, and then people are like, yes, yes, we know. You appreciate it. Anyway, we killed Pex. So the prisoners for the quest tried to escape. And as they were going through the door, someone just one-shot him, killed him instantly. And so we failed the quest. So the other 3 just walked off. Oh well, I guess. Nothing we can do about that. You have 2.6 thousand points. Don't exactly spend much time outside of stream now. You broke up. So not like... Oh, I didn't know that happened, Lunar. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. I mean, unless it was a good thing, in which case, good job, Lunar. But been lurking while working. Thank you, Alina. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alina, do you stream as well? Because when I was sending you the message, I noticed that you had a background image, and it seems like most people end up having a background image, an offline image on Twitch, end up streaming, or do stream, I should say. All right, we got that moved over. Let's move this as well. We're going to remove the roof there. Background image one of these days. I don't know. Oh, I was looking for or shit. Okay. So for the best then. Induced from Melina. Awesome. Waiting on a new command. So we're just getting all this moved to centralized location we use. Are we getting a raid? No. It made me misclick. That pops up. Fear pods. Dogle. So what is this? Mechanoid Swarm has been attacked, so he wants to signal the mechs to distract him. If he clears a hive, if you do a mechanoid cluster will fall with 8 centipedes, 8 lancers, 4 pikemen, 4 scythers, toxic spear, countdown activator, activator, unstable power cell, gloomlight, low shield, drop beacons, mech capsule, mech assembler. We might accept this because I just want to kill some stuff. It doesn't seem too bad. There's no auto turret or auto mortar. So it's not too bad. You're up to 76,000 already, baby carrot. Yeah, I'll get it, Lunar, for sure. I think after I get used to this daytime, it'll be easier. Oh, thank you, Steric. Yeah, man, Cryptech. It's very much appreciated. Thank you again. Let's see. I think I'll do this. Who's this person? Sugar Happy Nimble. Carrot likes to stew in chat. We can take them. Yeah, Lunar's already paid for the command. They're just waiting on me to do the thing that's needed to link to. Oh yeah, points for gambling. That's right. I remember Carrot saying they doubled up a time or two. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take this extra mech cluster. We're gonna go ahead and get everyone to stay inside the walls while we're doing this. We're gonna hope the mech cluster doesn't fall inside of one of our outer walls. Okay. Let me look at the wall zone. So the thing about accepting quest events is that they don't count towards the storyteller, so you can actually get a storyteller event at the same time. It doesn't put it on cooldown or anything like that, so I might end up coming to regret this decision. Gambling looks like went to Carrot. Okay, on having voice mods, read lines from books. Yeah, another 20,000 gambling. I remember you saying you had none left after that. Let's go on Scott. Welcome in. Name and pets. Yeah, yeah. If I refunded people in the queue for names and pets, suddenly there'd be hundreds of thousands of points added back into the channel point economy. All right, let's do it. Let's bring the dogs and the bears into safety. Because I don't know where the cluster is going to land. We have so much of the map that the cluster could land inside of our base. So. Let's you all in on gambles. After the dogs and bears get into the corpse room. Position the queue for people's points. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Kind of like I have the overconfidence one. The thrill of the gamble. Should not be allowed to gamble money. So when Accord's done with that, we'll put people in defensive zones. And then we'll spawn that cluster and see what it's like. God, we have so many people, it's ridiculous. All right, let's do it. -6 to gambling? Jeez. Cedar Gambling, become a mod for all the casinos. All right, here we go. Why didn't you land up here? What? Oh, it's not. Oh, God, that one's not powered. Here comes the Met cluster. It's freezing the game. Oh, we've had bigger clusters than this. It's no problem. Sorry, no, RimWorld. It's true. Toxic Spewer. All right. Save all the power cells. That would be nice, but God, I don't know. I would really like to. But I mean, yeah, there's some around those turrets. There's no way we're going to do that. We have a mod that makes it so that for both enemies and our colonist, that the aim on mortar is increased as an average between their research skill and their shooting skill. It's still not a guaranteed hit, even at maxed both 2020. But I think it's I forget what the mortar mod is called. It should be on the list though. It does make enemies more accurate with their mortars too, which is pretty scary if they get them off. It's just called mortar accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go game array. Oh, right. I was like, why aren't they shooting anymore? It's because the bullets weren't in the zone. That should be enough. We'll probably have that power cell saved and that one too. So it looks like we might get 2 or 3 power cells out of this. Maybe 4. That one's definitely not salvageable though. Not worth the risk. There's also a mech low shields. Come on, guys. Why aren't the mechs coming? What are they tied to? That's weird. Dunno. Exotic goods trader. Yeah, you're just gonna have to chill for a minute. Usually to draw the turrets together. Oh, our mortars or of theirs? Just keep shelling them, they'll get the message. Yeah, it's just weird because usually they're if you destroy the building, they'll come. Our mortars, yeah, we need aside from 2 up north, I still have some in like the northwest of the base. Kind of dangerous, a little bit. Yeah, I have a couple separated just in case. What is going on? If you build it, they will come. Lena, thank you for the follow or the lurk. Appreciate it, Lena. Mechs. What the crap is going on? Yeah, I've never had them be that passive. I don't know. They're usually linked to a building, and it's generally the big building. So I don't know what they're waiting for us to hit. But I don't want to destroy the power cells, so I guess we'll just hit them. It's a mech rave instead of a raid, yeah. What is going on? No, there's a path to the base, and if there wasn't, they would try to break through walls, so I don't know. They're linked to some other building in this raid. It's just not the normal one. They're shelling us. What do? We wait. My friends are dying. We wait. Are they tied to the power cells? Are we not going to be able to save the power cells? Is the Q command working now? You can't check the queue anymore, unfortunately. Like, the queue is working through channel points, but you can't check it because it's through Twitch channel points and not a bot. So, it's just just something through Twitch they don't allow. Only mods can check the queues and stuff. Moderators. We are not going to get any of the power cells. Maybe one. You've seen it happen sometimes. They're too far away from the... What, we've had clusters that far away. Like, we've had clusters down here at the edge and over here at the edge before we had that space. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It does seem like a bug, huh? It's probably one of the bugs that happens on bigger maps. The cluster... There. That's what they were tied to. What? You can't give us an auto join when we're at 50 or 60 colonists? Randy's like, you want to bet? I just did. Who is this guy? Oh, wait. That's because of the quest. My bad. That's not an auto join. That's literally the guy that we took for the quest. I wasn't even thinking that the cluster is technically defeated. So. Here they come. How many centipedes we got this time? 9. Some of the centipedes will definitely get in. We saved 2 power cells. That's 800 more watts of permanent power increase for the colony. Yeah, but welcome in, Blackbird. Thank you for coming back. If you do join the queue, I mean, you're in there. Absolutely, I don't remove anyone from it. It's unfortunate that you can't check it. Hopefully someday Twitch will allow us to access the queues and stuff like that with just bot commands and things. At the moment, they don't. You're gonna see the movie about 5 hours? Taking bets on how bad it is. I just hope it's entertaining. Like, even if it's bad, as long as it's just like good bad, you know what I mean? Fun bad. Or better yet, if it's good. Yeah, I'm betting it's probably just bad. If I had to bet. The Monster Hunter movie, I'm guessing. Like a good popcorn movie? Yeah, that's all I really care about with most movies these days. You know what? We can go trade while this is happening. They're going to take a little bit to get here. Those ones are going to die to the traps. So. Let's make sure the turrets are on. Good, bad? Yeah, like movies that are bad, but they're still fun to watch. So they're good movies to watch, even though they're not good movies, if that makes sense. We'll buy their Nutrimine components, advanced components, sell them some drugs. We'll buy Luciferium while they're here, sell them more drugs to cover that. Oh, we're low on plasteel. We need to go get plasteel. What? You can... How's it going, Trevor? Good morning. Welcome in. That fun to watch. Get a second base to find more plasteel. We'll go out. Man, there's always one scyther that takes out some of these. Need to pack those up until a normal raid. Let's find a... Yeah. Right. We're gonna send out a caravan after this to get plasteel. I'm actually gonna switch all these to plasteel too. I already switched all of them to plasteel. Good job, Past Adam. Look at you. Look at you. We're gonna get to kill some centipedes. You can even put these guys in the front line. I should also go ahead and set this person's things up. Nah, let's just wait till after the raid because I don't want to be in there like naming them and stuff. Well, who's next in the queue? Screw it. Let's see. Isn't Ashlike already in? Ashlike is already in, so we skip him. Reezy's in. Lost Spirits. Lost Spirits. Why is that bear there? Caps lock. What were you doing there, bear? Is it because I literally... because I forgot... Or I didn't forget. I accidentally didn't choose the right zone for you. Definitely not my fault. I like to overthink them. Well, that's a dead bear. Placed out. Yeah, the PETA commands. Hey, it's the mech sound. A doe self-tamed. Alright, time for that. For all these Janissary things up here. I mean, they're people too. Don't sacrifice them. I don't have to stay alive. I need it. But you have to feed them, yeah. Still some more mechs. Punch time. Yeah, you're in the colony now, North. Some nice bait. Just want the points. I don't know when they're gonna activate it. We were just checking it, so yeah. Actually, I was thinking about you when after I posted. I was like, you know what? Buybacks should probably get me to the front page. I think we're killing it in one volley now. The doe that joined died. Good lord. There's one more. We might as well go ahead and take our guys out of this. Just let the Janissary things take the rest. Just in the quote list, like two more. They're all spread out because they went and killed that deer that auto-joined. Wait, Selden. You're not a Janissary. Axon is having a medical emergency? Oh, he was drafted for so long that he didn't take his scheduled Luciferium. Go take it. Still one more, jeez. So we got 2 power cells out of that. Could have gotten like 5 if it had been linked to the main building instead. Oh, that clip? The one about Leia? Yeah, thank you for the clips. I really appreciate people taking or making the clips. Like, I always watch them after the stream. Usually show my wife, and I plan on starting to do some like clip compilation and contest things. Just haven't gotten around to setting it up yet. Hopefully, as I adjust this new schedule, I'll have some time to do that. I've been working a lot on getting YouTube rolling too. 3 new videos a day scheduled on YouTube going forward. That started yesterday. 10 a.m. is the challenge one, 6 p.m. for Stardew, 9 p.m. for Inquisition. And it's been working out well. I'm getting about almost 5,000 views a day on YouTube. All right. Is that the last one? I think so. You should Google search for Rim clip compilation. Yeah, mine's not out yet, but you can go ahead and see some examples if you'd like. Pineapple. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. All right. Let's put people back to their work zones. So I gotta set the new person's schedule and work and all that. Is there anything to have those ones go destroy? There's no turrets or anything left, so not really. Maybe we should start selling some of our bears. I don't know. There's so many. Human meat. Let's buy some human meat. No. Do not buy the human meats. We'll buy some other meat though, like monkey meat. Almost human meat. God, we have so much muffalo wool. Imperial Trader is here as well. Where do we get all that bear skin? I know where we got it. Buy all your plasteel. Just sell all this clothing. That'll allow us to make some new Devil Strand stuff. Yeah, they don't have enough money. Let's buy their gold, I guess. What else they have? I don't really need their steel. I guess I'll buy it anyway. Like, what? We're not even selling them drugs. It's mainly the muffalo wool that's doing it. All right, we'll buy your squirrel meat. And your Nutrimine. There we go. We'll sell on YouTube. It looks so young. I've always had this. It's just that I have better lighting and a better camera now. That's why the emotes have always had the goatee. Like, I think I've had this since I was like 16 or something. Just easier to see compared to the old crappy recordings. Megan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Megan. Welcome in. Inspired recruitments. Imperial Traders are here. Why aren't those guys leaving? Really screwing with things. Are saying I look old now? Large amounts of silver as an inventory cleaning out exercise. God, I know, we might have to. Let's go on picks. Welcome in. Vol, welcome back. Good music. There's a bit of plasteel out here. All right, I need to get our hauling animals going again. Let's go ahead and unrestrict our hauling dogs. I gotta find out what we're gonna do with this bear army. Like, I thought it'd be cool to have a bear army someday to attack raiders with, but we haven't needed them. So we're just like running around hauling all of our stuff, which is nice. But God, we have so many. So many. Maybe we should start selling bears. I don't know. Drum, thank you for the follow, Drum. Very much appreciated. Save the power cells. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. We only got 2 out of it, but I mean, better than none. All right, the Janissaries finally left. Getting a little more used to the schedule. Yeah, slowly but surely. See, yes, actually, so it went on there yesterday. I actually got it, and I played a couple rounds last night before I went to bed. The right to bear arms? I know. Boy, don't we. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can get Star Wars Battlefront 2 for free on Epic right now for the next, like, 6 days. You don't have to have a credit card to claim it. You don't even have to have the launcher to claim it to your accounts. Get it while it's there, and if you put in my name when you are checking out, it'll help me out also. Put in Adam vs. Everything in the creator box when you check out for free. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's actually a really fun game overall. Yeah, they don't really have much that we want, so I guess we will sell them some Psych IT while they're here. Ectomic tides indicate a bear market is looming. Yeah. Another mech hive. It's an AoE one. It's a drop. Defensive positions. Some of them are going to be inside the walls. We're going to leave the animals out until we see where everything's coming from. That one fell on this wall. Where's... Crap. We got to blow that open. Oh, the Janissary things are... People are just now leaving, so... where else did they fall? They mostly fell around the perimeter. There's one here killing Muffaloes, though. Let's grab some people. The Scyther in there. Yeah, the Janissary ones are still helping us, even though they were supposed to go home. I mean, they're on their way home. Just gotta take out that Centipede. The others will go through the kill tunnel. We gotta blow the wall open so they can get through. Crap. Actually, we could just go take care of them with another group. Let's do that. Grab whoever you are. And let's go. Okay, that one's done. Drafts. Where'd the other one go that was out here? It's over there. Do we have a stun? That was a little risky. Who got hurt during that? Oh, they made it in. Is there any more in this wall? I don't think so. Yeah, they took out the last ones. We actually saved them for rep, too. What's up? Sure. All right. I'm getting a Pez. Thanks. What kind is this one? Sugar cookie. We still haven't fixed Lost Spirit's schedule, but keep getting hit. All right. Let's save these. Rescue those 3 if we can. We need to rebuild this wall really quick. We're sim. Actually, let's bring super glue. Super glue. Repair that wall. Animals are still where they're supposed to be. All right, we're good. Still sad that you killed your long dark run. Have you come around and making a new one yet? Phone trying to say you're so dead. You're also dead. How do you put your creator code in when you order it? So at the checkout part of it, there should be a box that says creator code, and you just type it in there. You didn't see it? It's okay. It is there. I actually put my own one in when I redeemed it last night, but it's right above where like you can check box to have them email you. Just don't have to. Down for a bit. Find anywhere to put your creator code in for ordering it. Yeah, it's on the actual like checkout page. Saw hands. It's on the checkout page. That's all right. So that's our second drop tonight. Met cluster, 2 drops. Not too bad though. So what happened to Rick? Oh, he actually had his right radius shattered. It's all right. We'll get you fixed up. Could have been a lot worse. Let's see. They destroyed some turrets and some doors over here. Let's get that moved. No storage space. Yeah, no storage space indeed. So much steel, man. So much steel. But we gotta move that, so I guess I'll just throw like a dump zone somewhere. We'll just put it as low. So that's blocking the door. Had some of the power broken there. Maybe it's worth me putting a couple of turrets in here. Just to protect the animals while we're getting over there. What's going on, Ariana? Welcome back. Thank you for being here. All right, this doesn't have a chair yet. Throw one there. Then we were in the process of getting these moved as well. How many colonists do I have now? We got more today. We're at 64. It's so stupid. Let's go, Jerem. Also, who was it we just got that I need to set up? Keep forgetting to do that. So we keep getting events. It's Lost Spirit. Hey, a new doctor. All right, Lost Spirit. Let's look at your bio again. You have a burning passion for mining. Plants and mining. Plants and mining. Okay. So sword. We didn't get you set up correctly initially. All right. Interesting. They could also they could also make drugs, basically. So, and construction. We'll do plants first. Mining. If we do mining second, they're always going to be mining. Is that what we want? Probably not. Let's put it as a 3. And also get the construction up, even though they suck at it now. We'll put them on cooking as secondary. Yeah, it's fine. And if they have nothing else to do, we'll have them scan for minerals. Okay. Lost Spirit, let's give you a... Got trigger happy, so yeah, let's give you a weapon. Exotic goods trader. It's a ship. Zeo, we gotta get your weapon back. Selden, you're range too, right? Yeah. Grab that. And let's get this trade ship going. Nutty Lubricants. Call Nutty Lubricants, the exotic goods trader. All right. Right around a big area that has a checkerboard floor like that. Yeah, yeah. Tight checkerboard. I think I would too. Exotic goods. Let's go on Stu. Welcome in. Do I sell some of my bears? Yeah. Let's sell some of the new bears. Buy components, advanced components. I mean, you know what? Let's just buy some glitter rolled medicine. We might as well. Plasteel. Skill trainer for shooting. We'll get that too. So they were trigger happy, but not good at shooting. That alert minimized that. Oh, that's one of the, oh, it's because Hysterica is going to bed. That's one of the things about this no pause deal. I actually have a trade negotiation right now. Is if, since it doesn't pause even while we're trading, sometimes they'll go to bed during it and it'll minimize that. Stoop kid's afraid to leave the stoop. Always think of the hot nuts, which is a command, I think. Exclamation hot nuts. Every time I see stoop, that's what I think about. It sounds weird. Every time I see stoop kid, I think about hot nuts. But you'll know what I'm talking about if you use that command. Trust me, it's safer than it sounds. All right, let's sell those bears. Components, advanced components, glitter rolled medicine. Count me out. Spend points to get that command. All right. So we can actually sell some drugs to them. He would. Okay, new people need their legs replaced. Do we end up getting bionic legs set back up? Arcotech items. Bionic arm, bionic leg. Let's just put all bionics in there. Okay. Lots to do, lots to do. Got the traps back up, so other things should start getting done. That song is amazing. Got it from the Stoop Man. Okay, fully recovered from all that, that crap happening. We got the door back. Turrets are back. Do you think I'm gonna put a couple turrets out here just to hold any drops from mechs, AoE drops, while we get people moved over to defend? So after we finish what we're doing in the base right now, we'll do that. Ooh, power going down. Why? Why? All right. I was about to have someone else come do that. Xeno's on it. Okay. Have to go grab the other one. So it's nighttime and wind went down at the same time. Yeah, it's kicking back on again. It's only down for a moment, but still. Not great. No big infestation yet tonight. Or today. Alright. Getting the new chairs installed. Our little scanning room is almost done. Anima linking is ready. Alright. Who are we gonna link? Let's see what Narth gets. Narth, come mate with this tree. Masterwork. Can you start to chug a bit? Yeah, during certain situations, yeah. This is 3x, so 3x is kind of like what 2x used to be, and 4x doesn't really do anything anymore. So. Yeah. You know, come mate with this tree, Avatar style. It'll give you magic powers, trust me. Tree hugger, saving yourself for marriage. We'll marry the anima tree. So we need you to get to psi casting. Alright. Tab away to avoid disturb sleep. Disturb sleep isn't as bad as it used to be. It used to start at -3 and then stack. Now it like stacks to -3. So you can either remove it in general or you can just not worry about it. Our barracks is so impressive that we're getting from barracks, dining, and recreation. It's wondrously impressive. So we're getting like a plus 30 something mood boost from it. So it's well worth the deserved sleep penalty. You know, the benefit far outweighs it when you get it fancy enough. Or remove all your pawns' ears. Yeah, I guess that's one extreme way to do it. Hey, Hytella, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today, Hytella? No more migraines, I'm hoping. We're gonna need a bigger freezer. Or just... we can send some of these meals off. And actually let people eat lavish meals. We have 480 lavish meals. Trade ships passing by. Bulk goods. We might just sell them some meals. I don't know. No, not nutty lubricants. Would say is better. Depression was the worst we've had in months yesterday. Today's good so far. Oh, I'm glad today's going all right. Hopefully that continues, like you said. But yeah, the barracks, combining it as a dining and rec room as well saves a lot of space and a lot of wealth. So you can actually get it to wondrously, or at least unbelievably impressive without too big of a wealth hit, compared to having a lot of individual bedrooms. Components, advanced components. We're producing more double strand than what we can use. I might stop growing double strands, or at least as much as we are growing. Are we about to get hit during this? It's a quest. Okay. Buy all their Luciferium. We'll buy their plasteel. I mean, we could make more double strand clothing, but I mean, there's no real need to. So I think I'm gonna cut down on it. What is the... Oh, that's showing how trained they are. So like how many of the little check marks are trained, and the percentage towards with them, I think it's this percentage towards getting sheared next. So percentage towards production, and then also how trained they are. Yeah, I think that's part of the animal tab mod, if I'm remembering right. Sounds correct anyway. They're selling moisture pumps. So. All right. We have so much double strand. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Getting used to the new schedule, so. Apparently distracted. What? I was just trading. I was making it back. What did Narth get for her tier 1? She got solar pinhole from mating with a tree. Sad travelers. 10 desperate refugees can go elsewhere. Goodbye. Animals you trade, caravans, vanilla. I know. I'm just saying. Just saying. We need to get these crafted, so let's put everyone on 9 for crafting. So crafting blocks is from the global work speed thing, and not from the skills. So even if they're terrible at crafting, as long as they have good global work speed, they'll still make them just fine. Not taking 10 free corpses for the animals. Yeah, we're still chewing on the other ones right now, so. Okay. Lost soul. Why are you unhappy? Oh, you have a bite scar on your leg? Well, let's replace the whole friggin' thing. Bionic leg, left leg, bionic leg, right leg. So, an eat boy, welcome in. Need to work on improving the hospital also sometime. There's a legendary bed. Let's reinstall that over here. Another legendary bed. Another legendary bed. Yeah, one of our like sub goals now is going to be to try to get to 100 colonists, and it might make the game so unbearably slow that we have to like kill some of them off, but we'll see. Another one. Not get distracted. Major threat with all those pawns and wealth, 5%. We're playing on the new time mode, so we're ahead of the curve. And also, yeah, we did have, we almost lost. At one point, I thought we had lost. And I was literally saying, like, GG, are we going to try this again? Or are we going to go on to the next next run? There's a link to where we had 6 events in a row. Like, literally back-to-back 6 raids. Our kill tunnel was completely destroyed. We had, like, over half of our colonists downed and dying. And then we got 20 more centipedes dumped on us. And I was pretty sure we lost. But we somehow won. And now we're so far ahead of the curve and have so much firepower that we're just killing everything pretty easily. And remember, it took 16 attempts to get to this point. But exclamation challenge will kind of tell you what all we're doing and what we're trying to do. Like, we could have already won, but we're trying to get through year 20 on the new 1.2 wealth independent mode. Yeah, like an hour and a half of heart attacks. Pretty much. All right, let's get that done. Also, the skill trainer, we were going to use that. Devil Strand Armchair. The shooting skill trainer, we're going to use that on Lost when they're back up, because they are trigger happy but 0 in shooting. How many years in game did the second longest attempt take? We didn't even get to day 100, so a year and a half. I think we lost on like day 98 or something like that, 96. But then I started changing how we play on this mode and like saying, screw it, let's do everything we can to get ahead of the wealth curve. And on this one, we are currently on day 711. We might actually not need to go caravan now that we bought all that plasteel. The drug lord arc, yeah. Gold and drugs. Like immediately. But yeah, we have way more double strand than we'll ever need. I think we'll at least get rid of this devil strand. We can use that as like extra storage up there or something. So we've been growing this since the beginning of the game, pretty much. Because we started on Naked Brutality right by this geothermal with a little wooden hut. And then we grew a little bit of medicine here, a little bit of devil strand up here. All right. Let's grow some cocoa. Extra storage next to the mega oven. Yeah, what could go wrong? Expired trade. We're still repairing the kill area. Ooh, we almost chewed through all those plasteel. Look at that, 1.3, 6 HP left on that plasteel column. Because of the back-to-back mech attacks. Yeah, but it hasn't been easy at this point. We've been pretty lucky with Randy. He's only had a couple of stream sessions where he was like absolutely trying to kill us. But also just getting ahead in the early game and just snowballing has helped. Lordium Partners. Should also probably start setting up more crafting areas. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. Like, if we're filling those 3 out often, I'll do that. Want to buy some cheap grizzlies? Gay Iron Wilds. Arts. Slow learner, abrasive ascetic. Slow learner, slowpoke. Psychopath, slow in every way, okay. Beautiful misogynist. Well. Just need chocolate, let's just buy some. Screw it. Buy your components, your medicine. We only have 12 penoxylin left. Yeah, we need to have more people on crafting. I need to check that out as well. Buy your luciferium while you're here. Okay. A rapturous arbalist? Well, that's not possible. How come I'm not the top trader anymore? I had a trade in inspiration is the only reason why. Steric's dead, but Boy lives. Yeah, we're having tons of inspirations because of our mood. Can we fit the other scanner in here? Yeah, it's not going to be comfortable for them, but tight fit. That'll be all right. I might adjust the schedule to get more work done instead of more mood increase. Maybe. You know, when Deathloop doesn't time you out.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remember that, Ink Boy. So will I. I mean, look at all this marble we need cut. I might have turned the drills off for a little bit. Alright, let's turn the drills off until this is cut. These all repaired yet? Yeah. Alright, let's get our caravan going. Wayne June will remember that. I mean, do we actually need to go get the plasteel though? We just bought like 1,400, so not really. Oh, Lost Spirit. I didn't set the rest of your stuff up during all the craziness. Lost Spirit. Let's put you on this new... Wait, what is your background, Lost Spirit? Herder? Yeah, so he has natural meditation, so we'll put him on that. That's fine, and then... Fight back if you're attacked. Wear ranged gear. Eat fine meals, and drink your tea. So I'm actually going to change fine to also include lavish meals because we just have so many. I'll change it later. And then I think I'm going to actually make them work more. Plasteel doesn't mind itself. Exotic goods trader. Yeah, Woozy has inspiration for trade right now. Got a lot of traders after those couple of attacks. They see everything's clear, so they're coming in. You know what? Maybe we change some of that double strand over to just cotton, and then we make fancy carpet. Fancy carpet's actually more beautiful and more wealth than the fancy tile, but it's flammable. So, gotta be careful with it, I guess, but seems like something we might as well do. Let's buy the Nutrimine, components, advanced components. Actually, let's just buy Penoxycyllin. Screw it. And we'll buy the plasteel. Carpet. Gold floor for the entire colony. That's also flammable. Dye, we can say we have puke flooring. Alright. Cotton it is. Go Frenzy. So let's see, that's 3 beauty. the same as the granite one. I've just been using the marble because it matches everything, but. We're on the right side. What, this area?
Welcome to the queue.
Burying into the queue. Yeah, and like I said, I need to put some turrets out here. Just for when drops happen. The downside is going to take up more power. More power. It's too bad we don't, you know what? Let us ally with the other tribals so that we get more mech attacks. Because if we've allied all the tribals, then we can't roll raids from those tribals anymore, and then we're more likely to get mech attacks and more likely to get power cells. So let's work on allying the other people. So we got Lagua and Darara. How far away are they? That one's really far, but we can ally this one pretty quickly. So let's work on that. Oh, goods trader. Holy crap, we're getting traders like crazy all of a sudden. R-Squared's having a breakthrough for trading as well. Inspiration, it's called. Also gotta change to that lavish meal, and also I'm gonna change the schedule to work more. Our mood is not a problem at all, so I think having them work more is it's not a big deal. All right. We have so many soothe pulsers. We just use those if we're in trouble. Just having a breakdown. It's about accurate. So. Wait, did I trade with the right one? Because there was two there, right? Oh, okay. I was wondering why they didn't have as much. Like they didn't have plasteel or anything. Just trading with the wrong guys. Yeah. I guess they just don't have any. We're selling Labrador meats? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Screw it. We're so rich. Long time YouTube viewer. Hey, welcome in. Is it pre-check? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'll try to get it right. First time you had to stream? Yeah, so we just switched to a daytime schedule. I usually stream overnights. This is our first week on daytime, and I've noticed a lot more people coming in from YouTube and are like, hey, finally able to catch a stream. So that's pretty awesome. That's a nice bonus to doing daytime stream. So thank you for coming in. Which series did you come into on YouTube? Darkest Dungeon? I'm guessing, if I had to guess. Animal starvation. Oh, God. They have eaten this entire place out. See if that's enough. Mitchie, welcome in. Hey, we're in here. Andros, what's wrong with you? Insulted. All right, let's work on getting these legs. So we replaced Narth's legs when she joined. Who else did we have join during all that craziness? We had Lost Soul join. We replaced his legs. But we have some other people too. Not the police joined. Eclipse. Got his legs replaced. Narth's. I think everyone's legs have been replaced. Aside from Reezy, who is a body purist, so we'll go through really quick, just make sure. Who's that? Oh, Finn. Finn joined, right. All right, Finn. Few legs for you. Bionic leg, left leg, bionic leg, right leg. Get you in there. Also, we're working on the new hospital section. Let's go ahead and tear these down. It's like Shaq, gotcha. Dark's Dungeon, episode 12, the Blood Moon, Torchless, Deathless, All Boss Run, etc. Done. Awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad you're liking the YouTube series and checking out the stream. Pre-Shaq. Episode 12. Oh, man. You haven't gotten to the most butt clinchy part of it. Where's the kill box? It's right here. We have 2 of them. We have 2 of them that we can open and close depending on if we have lots of back-to-back raids. So the kill box is actually part of the barracks so that we actually have everyone well rested, fully recreated, good meals in their bellies between raids if they're having it back-to-back. Yeah, that's true. I could use the medical tab, huh? So we do have the medical tab mod. Numenor. Let's go on Numenor. We have a raid. Everyone get to defensive. It says we have relationships in this raid. Fortunately. Everyone to the defensive zones. God, we have so many people. It's ridiculous. Okay, animals. The ones that are unrestricted need to come to the corpse feeding room. Nice of you to finally wake up, Randy. Let's see. Tribes people. We're about to ally them too. How many of you are there? 185 tribals. Burn them. What kind of weapons do they have? All melee. Yeah, I think we'll burn them. Whoa. Someone close the bypass door. Bard, get over here. 185 melee tribals. What are you guys doing? If we can fit them all in the tunnel, we'll burn them. Easy. That Janissary guy is still leaving. I'm surprised he hasn't starved to death. They have no idea what they're in for, yeah. We were about to ally them too. Like, I was literally getting ready to put drugs and things in here to ally them, and we're gonna burn them all alive, and then we're gonna ally them. I don't know what these ones are wondering down here about. Pretty hot though. Well, I guess we're gonna see if we can fit 175 tribals in this. You know what? Let's open this too to make it faster. Orchestra, get down here. What I mean with ally, we're gonna send them so you can drop pod. You can ally people. Anyone that's not a a savage tribe or a pirate band, or mechs, of course, you can ally them by giving them gifts. And you can give them gifts by drop potting items into their map tiles. So we're already allied with the Empire and the two normal, like, tech cities. But we're not allied with any of the tribals. So we're going to work on that. All right, they're beginning their assault. Oh, it's starting to lag like crazy. The game is trying to find all the pathing for all these. For the day, you can chat instead of lurking like a mysterious potato. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome back. Inspector finally turned 21 yesterday. He was celebrating by drinking a lot on his stream. Moved man to the wrong side of the wall because they were too densely packed. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. What do I do about sappers? I can go over the sapper AI. I went over it at the beginning of the stream, but I don't mind going over it again. We basically don't get sappers anymore because of manipulating the sapper AI. And I can go over how after this is done. Change much during and after the stream. Yeah, just remind me to go over sapper AI and I can talk about it again. It's you can manipulate it. Why are you so fast, mule? I don't know why you're so fast, actually. I was expecting him to be a jogger. If we don't get them all fit into here, we'll just have to use the kill tunnel, which is fine. I think we have enough firepower that even 170 of them can't get through. But we'll see. Oh, that's why he was just then leaving. He was one of the ones we nursed back. Oh, that can be bad. Please don't open a door for these 170 tribals. Yeah, they won't listen to this either. Uh-oh. I don't want to anger the Empire. Oh, please don't do anything stupid. He's going to let them through that door. That's alright. We might not be able to burn them if he lets them through that door, but... Turrets just went down. He's going to go through that way, it looks like. So I think we're going to be okay. I don't know if they're all going to fit in that tunnel. About to find out. Did they fit? This is kind of interesting. Right there. I can put traps there. Much of the day of the room to spare. Well, I guess I mean more so, I don't know if the back ones are going to get in before these ones have a breakdown and decide not to. Or the slow ones, maybe. Yeah, thank you, Atella. We'll definitely do, we'll do a giveaway in between our split today. Thank you, Atella. Modless. We're using quality of life mods, Alex. You can do exclamation mods if you'd like to see, but nothing very game changing. Colonist bars and extra like medical tabs, work tab, animal tab, that sort of stuff. Look how bunched up they are in both of those areas. I'm just patiently waiting. I could try to mortar onto that, but if I broke the wall open, it would kind of it would not be good. But I can set some IEDs there. I can put a flame IED right in that corner. I just have them light themselves on fire there. The new iPhone they're lining up for. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit them all in there. I think they might give up and start leaving before we're able to fit all those. Do I need to make it too wide? Do I need to redo this and make the tunnels all two spaces wide so we can fit a full raid in there? Because the raids are just gonna get bigger. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a time limit before they give up? Yeah, there is. I don't know the exact timing on it. Good news is I let them bypass this maze, so they're not quite as far into it as they would have been. Is Police gonna starve himself to death? That's kind of what I was wondering. Yeah, we'll let him come back. What are these raiders even thinking? Roller coaster tycoon vibes? The line. The solar pinhole, it doesn't add that much heat. Solar pinhole is like the same as a torch, so it probably wouldn't add very much. I mean, each of them adding a torch worth, maybe it does a little extra. Start preheating, but I mean, we can just do it. We're not like doing anything else. Just to see. This is on 3x speed, but it's going so slow because of everything going on. The animal starving is the ducks, which we don't care about. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fit them all in there. Has an empty area too, yeah. They're over halfway through it. Moving the movement barriers, make it go faster, yeah. But then we might run out of time to actually get it set up. May still be worth though. Because that's what's spacing them out one at a time. So maybe actually making more tunnel, like taking this and adding more tunnel to it, but not putting the barricades in at all. They're gonna wreck this thing too. Like if they decide to leave and there's some still in here, they're all just gonna break out of it. So I guess after this raid, we'll redo it. Power's been down for a while. Yeah, I think it's because we're not putting in the chem fuel, I'm guessing, in some places. It's the only thing I can think of that's going on. Or like, yeah, wind is down. It's nighttime, so all wind's down, all solar is down, and we're not refueling chem fuel at the moment. Should be okay. Crew trying to manage 10 icon. Let's go an icon. First 3 rows, make a waiting room. Getting inside, yeah. That could work too. Like even if we just take those doors off and put the door here, because then we could light it right now and be fine. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna, like, we cannot have any more in here, so you have to close the back off. Yeah, I'm sure we can edit it in a way that'll work. Bear's gonna finish eating all the corpses. Yeah, they're gonna get through this before. They're actually gonna light this on fire, and it might screw up their AI going that way too. So, well, I I guess we learned the limit on our burn tunnel. The limit is about 170. Pretty close though, but yeah, if we add that as part of it, that should work for this size. But if we're gonna have like 200 people ones, we probably want to claim this as part of the tunnel, and even this, and have it opened up more. So some of them might burn some of these, which I'm a little worried about, because if this is on fire and they won't walk through it, they may start breaking through walls. We'll see. Hunden House. Thank you for the follow, Hun. I'll read the corpse fridge that way. I don't know, maybe. We can just double wall that, be fine. Can't just cook them inside that tunnel? Well, that's what this is for. That's what we did last time, but now it's too many to fit in there. Just barely too many. I have a bunch of inspired recruitment, so. Yeah, they're gonna give up. Steel traps. Fire. Oh yeah, fire. We've eaten a lot of our reserve food too. Because we've been in this area so long. We have a lot to harvest when this is done. 57 on Mav, he got asthma. We have lungs to replace, to get rid of his asthma with, so it's alright. Yeah, they're still not all into the tunnel. There's probably been like 20 that's already gotten through, so. Should be an easy raid to take care of. Because they're downing with this trash, we're gonna capture a lot. For that area and some doors, can handle like 300 of them. Like this area as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all we would need is to take that one. Fire making the tunnel hot. It's gonna heat up a little bit, but not enough to do anything to them, cause the doors are open. We weren't able to close it behind them or in front of them. Yeah, we gotta deal with this power thing. We're just pulling way too much power. I'm gonna have to do even more chem fuel. Or have another group of batteries set up. We have like 13 batteries, but it's not enough. Yeah, that tunnel is like almost 200 degrees, so they're actually starting to... Even the doors open, they're starting to get too hot. Close the back door now. Yeah. Just don't know that it's even worth it now. Yeah, they've given up, so. We didn't even have to fight. For some reason, they're not breaking down either. They didn't turn blue. Oh, steel! We only have 20,000. What's happening? Don't want to lose all that steel. All right, I got an idea. Let's take about, I don't know, about this many of you. If enemies drop into the base, I have something like 200 turrets all around the base to hold them until we can get there and fight them. And then I also have all these fallback positions of extra doors and extra barricades all around the central part of the base. So I just, yeah, we've had 2 mech drops tonight, and the turrets are enough to hold them, hold their aggro while we set up to kill them. Yeah, they're not even making it over here for us to kill them. We also have random patrol bears. Yeah, we have like bears wandering around everywhere. Start rescuing? Yeah, maybe. Guess we might as well. Let's go in. D Slayer, welcome in. Most of them are just dying though. I don't want people going in there. It's really hot. Part of the Octung mod where you can just drag them and it shows the display of how they'll end up. So ACHTUNG is the mod for that. They all fainted from the heat. Oh, that's so many prisoners. The heat in there got over 300. Crazy. Crazy. And them downing from heat doesn't insta-kill them, so we can capture so many if we want. Just gotta be careful going in there is the only thing. So many corpses. Oh, challenge? Yeah, there's the list of the challenge. Jackson challenge needs to say lost a lot of weight. Is that a challenge? Part of it, I haven't really. But part of it is I just have better lighting and a better camera. So, I appreciate you thinking so, but actually I'm like within 5 pounds of that weight still. So It's amazing what good camera and good lighting can do. Times thought, how boring you have to find something to do during those hours. Just play my YouTube. Phone, that's all you gotta do. Try Paladin Thief with a lurk. It's still too hot to get them. I think I'm just gonna let them. We don't need all those prisoners. How hot is it in there? It's still 300 degrees. Phelan, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, did you know that your first cheer every 30 days gets you 350 channel points? Did you know your first gift sub every 30 days gives you 500 channel points? Fantastic. Thank you, Phelan. I really don't want to get all these prisoners. All right, they're dying from the heat. Look at all the names going out in the darkness. Mild hypersomnia. And then you laugh at it. We gotta get this power situation resolved. Alright. We actually only need like one more chem fuel generator for right now. Do I want to capture even more of these prisoners? I guess I might as well. Is it still super hot in there? It's alright. It's not that hot anymore. Look at all those dead bodies. Holy crap. Alright. Let's let the animals out. And then if I need to catch up on any questions you guys had during that craziness, I don't mind going over them during the downtime where we're waiting on the next raid. So I can go over Sapper AI again for anyone that's that wants to know how Sapper AI works and how to manipulate it. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll talk about the drop pod stuff. Let's capture them. Darkin, capture them. All right. Let me set up replacing those infection. Oh, that's on, yeah, with the prisoners. We don't really care. Let me set the lung surgery up for Mav as well before I explain sappers. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, I do have about 7 concise, to the point, short RimWorld guides on YouTube. I have a challenge run playthrough on there as well. So if you want to check out the guides, expedition guides will get you there. Just check my YouTube channel in general if you'd like. But they are like scripted and to the point, so you don't have to worry about a video that's 30 minutes long just to tell you how to get new colonists or something. Okay, got that set up. We'll check the combat supplier sometime. Let's go ahead and that there too. All right, Sapper AI. Pwned. They really have sub-pwned. Who'd you hit? B. Easist. Thank you, Pwned. Very much appreciated. Much love to Pwn for the support. All right. So, Sapper AI. Mod where you can set up different policies for your animal pawns. You can quickly change the restricted areas. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, we were talking about that before. What is Twitch Prime? I'll answer that after that. Sapper AI. Says the channel point theory. Well, it helps me out. So how Sapper AI works is when they spawn, they take the cheapest movement speed or movement penalty route from where they spawn to the nearest colonist assigned bedroom. So it has to have a bed in it that's actually assigned to a colonist. It can be a barracks, but it needs to be colonist assigned. And they'll take, like I said, the cheapest movement penalty. So what that means is like every tile in RimWorld has a movement speed stat associated with it. Like water is a much slower speed than dirt. Tile is even better. But the other thing about sappers that's different is that walls to them basically have no value or little to no value. Whereas normal raiders see walls at almost infinite value, sappers don't see walls as a value. But what they do see is very high value is the line of sight of a turned on turret. So not the circle itself, because that's not all that it can fire into, because the wall is blocking and the mountain's blocking. But basically, when they see where the turret can shoot, they assign like a really high value to those walking tiles, and therefore they'll try to avoid turned on turrets. So what you do is you put turrets all the way around the inner wall of your base, aside from one area that you want them to break through. And then at that one area where you want them to break through, you set up an extra kill tunnel there with traps and cover for your people. And as long as that's the easiest, cheapest movement route into to get to the colonist assigned bedroom from where they spawn, they will always break into that same spot. So that's what we do once we get turrets to dictate where sappers enter the base. And then we just set up our defense in that spot, making sure there's no turrets there, though, so that they will break through that spot. Abhishek, I don't know if we get your name right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So what that would look like if all right. So I did this earlier. I'll just do it again for anyone that wasn't here. So let's say this is the outer wall to your base. Like you have your base inside here. And you have this big perimeter set up. And I'll show you what it looks like in practice, since we're kind of past that point now. So this is your outer wall, and then you got like your normal kill tunnel over here or whatever. Like there you go, there's your kill tunnel, blah blah blah. And your base is inside here. What you do is these red ones will all be turrets. So you set turrets up, you know, in your main kill tunnel, whatever. You set them around the perimeter, everywhere, all the way around. So they have line of sight of all the wall aside from one spot. And that's the spot you want them to come through. So you have a secondary kill tunnel that's actually closed from the outside, where turrets do not have line of sight to shoot inside of it. And they don't have line of sight to shoot on a path to a bedroom from there. And then you set up your cover. You fill it with traps and whatever you want. It's just, it's the only part of your inner wall that you don't want turrets to be able to shoot in as in a path to a bedroom or a barracks. So having that set up, the sappers will always choose to break through this wall. So you always know where they're going to come from, and you just line up and kill them. So basically, long story short, you can manipulate sapper AI because of what their goal is programmed to do and how they try to avoid turned on turret line of sight. And then later in the game, you can make even more turrets to deter them further if you really, really want to. Let's go on Ken, welcome in. Let's go on Ash and Viper, good to see you, welcome in. Sleep too. Oh my god, another raid? It's from the same ones that we just killed. All right. We're gonna use the kill box for this one this time. How many are in their tribe? How do they have any people left? Turtles and chill. Can close these doors. Are they attacking immediately? Unusually clever, attacking immediately. Oh, they're friggin' here. No, no, no. Come on. Open this bypass. Oh, no, no, Ashen! Stopping and shooting. Okay, open that bypass, and we need to change which trap tunnel is open. Oh god, Ashen, run. I didn't realize they were so friggin' close. Well, there goes a bunch of bears. Oh well. How many raiders this time? Looks more like 100, so less than last time. Let's go on Bard, welcome in. Yeah, 1,200 hours in the game. What about the Sapper AI? Yeah, I mean, well, the game doesn't tell you it, right? So. The game doesn't tell you it unless you go into the game code. We're gonna lose a lot of bears, but actually probably for the best. Had too many. What's up? Okay, the first group gave up. Yeah, I don't know why she's been doing that. It's not like her. First group gave up. Now we can let the bears through there. Was that you? No, that was Ash-like. I think. Okay, this one was in 2 groups, so would have been easier anyway, but... First group is already leaving. Do you want anything, or are you just doing that because of Jimmy? Huh? It's a door to bypass it, yeah. I don't even think they're going to get in here either. Because of all the traps. God, we have so many corpses to deal with. Jeez. We don't even have enough animals to eat all those corpses. We're going to have to start burning some. Yeah, they gave up. Alright. Two raids defended where we didn't have to fire a shot. It's kind of disappointing in a way. I should probably just get rid of that. Just leave a little slowing tunnel and not worry about anything else. Although, the thing is, like, if we had an event like the Excavation 16 events where we have, like, 6 back-to-back raids, that's when things like that are really needed. So I should probably just play it safe, even if we're bored sometimes with playing safe. If we're wanting to win this challenge, you know? Alright. Oh, I thought I undrafted those. Whoops. We almost lost Ashlight during that, though. I don't know where he was at the start of that, but I was already seeing him. Can you hit a trap? What the crap, Kin? All this pathway open for you. Challenge lap, play time, things turn to chaos. Yeah. Would suck to lose now. Are you a single corpse V2? What do you deal with? Outward's on sale. Lots of winter things on sale. Yeah, Exclamation Humble. If anyone wants to check out the Humble winter sale that just started. Lots of RimWorld's actually on sale. RimWorld basically never goes on sale. It's on sale for 30% off. And if you get it through Exclamation Humble or any games through Exclamation Humble, 90% of them are through Steam. And you can support the stream and charity at the same time by getting them through that link. Oh, we're full on prisoner beds. Let's allow these doors again. I think those are the only ones we had disallowed. Gotta remake these. Lots to repair. How bad's what? Is Outward any good? You like general concept? You're uncertain if it would be fun. I only played Outward for a few hours. I liked what I played of it. It's a very in-depth game too. Pretty big. I actually watched someone stream it a bit recently with a newer DLC to it. And it seems like a well-made, fun game if you like that type of game. Oh, injury from the trap? I think you're okay. You might end up... Oh, you have a stab scar on your torso. We'll probably end up giving you Luciferium. But yeah, it's not fatal. And good luck with the raid pools today. 2 legendaries, ton of new epics. Which legendaries did you get? I don't know if I'll know them since I haven't played in so long, but... we're gonna go ahead and allow everything, and then we're gonna disallow the wood up here. How's it going, Tree of Life? Welcome in. Try the game out, cause the type of RGB it is. Are we gonna attack again? It's this same tribals again. What are they doing? Oh my god, we have like 300 of their corpses already. Are they attacking immediately? Attacking immediately. Good god. How many are in their tribe? Let's go and shoot. Welcome in. It's another 182 of them. Oh my god. Mass zone mod? I know, that's what we were talking about earlier. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Well, they are going to be able to bypass the burn tunnel because it's not set back up. We don't have the trap set back up. They're actually going to be on top of us almost right away. So let's go ahead and get into position. Where are you guys going? That was a little concerning. Whoa, look at him bouncing up through there. Oh, it's lagging so much. I don't like this. Hold the line. Oh my god, so many corpses. So many corpses. Count the frames on one hand, so. Man through the first, second, and third. Yeah. Oh my god. Are they gonna attack us again? It's 3 in a row by the same guys. I gotta turn on the crematoriums here. I even have to make more of them. Animals back to unrestricted. So how many raiders did they send at us in like a 24-hour period? Let's see, there was 170 something on the first one, 160 something on the second, 180 on that one. So they sent us a little bit, maybe like 570 raiders. How many are in their tribe? They gotta be pretty much wiped out, right? Right? It's not how it works in RimWorld, though.
Someone is feeling festive.
Fedora. I knew it was you before I looked. One of these days, someone's gonna do that and be like, Fedora, feeling festive. Yeah, so maybe like 525 raiders, something like that. 510. Low 500s. Oh my god, so many corpses. We actually went through a lot of food during that too. Somewhere between like 500 and 550. But announce on Discord, you're gonna save the channel points. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen. We checked it out, and it says that it'll like start on its own, and I'll get alerted when it starts. So who knows? Thought I'd see it today after I got the email from them yesterday. How's it going, Al? Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's right. Okay, let's open these back up. Sim, burn some corpses. Where's the Gravitas? Gravitas, burn some corpses. Juliet, just leave the corpses. There's too many just to leave. We were having animals eat them, but now it's just too many corpses for even the animals to eat all of. So we probably have like 300 corpses right now. Could just burn this room. But I'm having to splash when you're. I think it was a social fight. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Some of them actually made it to this spot too. B, we think we're the 5 gift subs. Think B. It's kind of funny because 2 different people today have gifted 5 subs after being gifted a sub themselves. Thank you, B. Oh my God, you hit drink wet poop for the first month. Mazuma for 6. Lopez for the first. Vanilla chain blaster for 2. And picks for 1. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Definitely helps me out a ton. Makes you feel a little. Every time something like that happens, it makes you feel a little bit better about switching over to daytime. Yeah, gift sub to drink wet poop. Thank you, B. Thanks for the content. Yeah, my pleasure. You got a gift for that? Yeah, welcome into the sub club picks. Now you can use the emotes anywhere on Twitch, and you don't have to worry about ads on this channel anymore. No pre-rolls or anything like that when you have a sub. So, oh, that was a lot of raiders. We're gonna go ahead and allow everything aside from that wood. Call the tribal high priestess a hummingbird. I'm kind of like, should I even ally them now? You know, it's like, do I want to ally them after they sent me over 500 raiders within about a day and a half? Don't be petty. It is funny though that we haven't gotten raided by them in a while. And I was like, we're gonna send them drugs. We're gonna become allies with them. Apparently they don't like drugs. All right, what prisoners did we end up getting? I know I could have captured a lot more, but all right, let's see what we got here. Depressive, misandrous, sickly. Looks like you're an organ donor. Right kidney. We're just gonna take kidneys. I know we can take a third one, a third organ, but okay, we'll take a lung too, and then we'll take the other kidney. Oh wait, is there other kidney damaged? Yeah, it's got a stab in it, so we can't actually take it. So I guess we will take your heart. Chemical fascination. Looks like you're an organ donor. Left kidney, right lung, liver. Cyclically hypersensitive, organ donor. Left lung, left kidney, heart. Go planet. Abusive and greedy, organ donor. Left kidney, right lung, hearts. Quick sleeper, too smart, undergrounder. Organ donor. Lung, kidney, heart. Jogger with an annoying voice. And burns over 90% of their body. And an infection that they'll probably die from. Organ donor. Oh no. He went berserk after we stole. I mean, after he willingly donated his organ to the greater good. Jealous psychopath. Organ donor. Kidney. We'll just take both kidneys there. Wait, it's back on the menu. War crimes? What? These are organ donors. It's also on their license. All these tribals with license. Sanguine and kind? Well, we might not kill you, Buffalo. Because you're kind. Too smart and kind. Maybe. Nervous jogger. Organ donor. Tortured artist, quick sleeper. Tortured artist is good, but we don't need one. So, organ donor. We need lots of kidneys because we have a lot of drug addicts, and we keep people's kidneys keep going bad. So, instead of stopping doing drugs, we'll just get more kidneys. Staggeringly ugly night owl, 58 years old. They have elected to become an organ donor. Thank you. Undergrounder, slow learner kind of sucks. Sanguine is good. Organ donor. Can't argue with logic. Hey, Pilot Watch, it's good to see you. Hey, Pilot Watch. When are you going to change your entire schedule to revolve around my new schedule, Pilot Watch? Come on. You're one of the ones that keeps needing new kidneys. Cyclically deaf, quick sleeper, night owl. Kidneys. Man, how do these guys get so burned up, I wonder? That's weird. Really odd. It only stacks, so debuffs like that only stack to a certain amount. And because we're so happy and we also have all these psychic soothe pulsers, I'm just not worried about it at all. In fact, let's go ahead and hit a psychic soothe pulser before it starts really sinking in. Let's go ahead and Tasmaniac, welcome in. Odds match is a whistle. And all the drugs, yeah. Hence the need for all those kidneys. Got lots of rebuilds. Oh my god, so many corpses to get rid of. Am I committing war crimes again? No. I am harvesting the organs that are my right to own. They're my prisoners. I own them. And the organs are inside them. I own everything inside them. I'm just taking my property. That's all I'm doing. Possession is 9/10 of the law or whatever, and I have possession of their organs. So it's not against the law. Oh, you mean about the burns? I don't know how that happened. Never mind. Hey, they came to our base. And you know what? They just kept coming. They sent like 180 raiders. We burned them. And then before we could repair things, they sent like 160 more. We killed them. And then we don't even have time to clean up. And they send like 180 new ones. It's a light taxation now. I have to pay taxes as a prisoner? Yeah, but don't worry. You can afford it. But I don't have any money. You have something better than money. You have functioning kidneys. Yeah, entire villages of tribals. I don't know how they had more people. We're going to have the corpse debuff. A lot of our colonists will. In the organ, harvesting organ debuff. And innocent prisoner dying for quite a bit. It's going to take forever to get all this cleaned up. So we might have to go through several of our psychic pulses versus the natives. That's right. We got powerful. Drop down its field. They're like potatoes. You reap and harvest potatoes. That's right. That's the absolute truth. I'm just taking what's already mine. Boy, the game was lagging during all that too. Bears going down the tunnel, getting all this. Yeah, maybe we'll take the barricades out of here to fill it in with raiders faster and just make the tunnel longer. Muffalo restricted? Yeah, they're restricted to this area over here. What? How did I put you in there? Must have been when I was dragging this down. I must have hit him too. Yeah. Not that we need him. Coupons you to clean or play Viscera cleanup detail. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't decided what I want to get on Sim. We haven't really needed any of this, so I haven't decided what I want on her. She has 5 permit points. I'm guessing I'll just call in help, attack oriented help, but haven't 100% decided. Ever seen that before? It was added later on into royalty, so it wasn't a release thing. But now, as you rise through the ranks of royalty, you'll get permits, and you can spend the permits on your choice of some things. So, drop a steel, drop a food, a group to come and work for a little while, or for a while. You can call in different kinds of defense, silver, a strike, transport shuttle, medicine drop. It's pretty neat, yeah. Can you harvest organs from the laborers? I'm guessing the Empire wouldn't be too happy about it. Could do it though. What's her name? Extreme Lubricants. My mind is racing. Extreme Lubricants. Earlier we had Nutty Lubricants. Don't even know. Don't even know what to say about it. Nothing needs said. Buy some drugs from us, please. We have 25 livers. We should probably sell some of those. Let's sell like 5 livers. And 34 lungs? What have I been doing? I can't help myself. Someone stop me. It's not my fault, so I'm just compelled to take organs. We have like over 100 organs. Time to make some liverwurst. Definitely committing war crimes. Need some liverwurst right now. I was drunk a day. Paying for your birthday, yeah. It's all right. It's all above board. Don't you worry about it. Subway for Path League starts. Back in a bit. Already, man. I thought about playing it like I told you, but I just don't have time. Don't think it'd be a good stream game for me. So enjoy. Subway keeps like texting and emailing me. I haven't had Subway in a long time. But they keep reaching out to me to let me know about their new protein bowls. Like every day. Adam, I don't know if we've already told you. Do we now have a bowl with sandwich crap in it, minus the bread? Would you like to come eat it? Nah. Resim. So many corpses to deal with. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna make a burn room for the future. It's so much faster. Subway's not subs, kind of funny. Here's the thing, completely against our namesake, yeah. It's like, what? You're making pizzas now? Come eat my protein bowl. Sounds an awful lot like a proposition. Hey, big boy. Come eat my protein bowl. No thanks, Subway. Bowl with sandwich crab. Yeah. Welcome back, Ashton. And they're probably good, but it's like... I mean, the thing about... Like, Subway's... I like it. I haven't been in a long time. But it's kind of like the whole Mexican food thing. Rejected proposal, Splash and Rick. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure they're on the right schedule. But it's kind of like that whole Mexican food thing where, like, everything is just a recombination of the same ingredients in a different way. That's what Subway always is, too. It's like... Do you want to try our cold cut combo sandwich? Nah. What if we take the bread off of it and shove it in a bowl? Then it's a protein bowl. Nah. All right, well, what if we take the bread off of it, throw all the same crap in a bowl, and then chop it up, mix it with some ranch, and we give you a chopped salad. Cold cut chopped salad. Now you're talking. Thank you, R-Squared. Yeah, I'll probably switch. Rick and Splash Woman. Splash Woman is on midday sleeping. Where's Rick? I saw him for a second and then accidentally scrolled Rick. Yeah, they're on a different schedule, so that'll help. We got them on the correct schedule. We also want to, let's see, where's Splash? Splash, come here. And Rick, come here. And R-Squared, get over here. Had roasted duck. It was good. First time having duck. I've only had duck a couple times, too. It was all right. I'm not a huge poultry fan in general, but it was fun. We get burritos from Chipotle or Qdoba anymore. Always get burrito bowls. What if we take the same meat and cheese, put it on top of tomato sauce, put that on a big crouton, and we cook it? We'll call it pizza. All right, R-Squared, make these people happy with one another. There you go. Use your magic voodoo witch powers on them. I now pronounce you love potioned. A grizzly bear is hunting a husky. Test Chipotle, most part. One good burrito from there. Go to Moe's. Yeah, I've never been to a Chipotle. We have a Moe's nearby-ish, I think. I think it's still open. I've never been there either. What's with all the lubrication? Now we have PC lubricants. Is that like personal computer or politically correct? What PC are we talking about? Politically correct lubricants are here. Moe's disappeared to all burrito places. Yeah, I should try it out sometime. The liquefied cold cut combo and a bread cup. People who hate Chipotle. People who have the taste bud. Cilantro tastes like soap. Yeah, I can see that, I guess. Components, advanced components. Screw it, we'll buy plasteel while they're here. Let's sell some more organs. Oh my god, we have so many. We'll sell like 10 lungs. Surely we don't need 30 lungs at the moment. Probably. We probably don't need that many lungs. Politically correct lubricant seems like a thing. What's with all the lubricants going? PP lubricants? I know, we've had all kinds. We had nutty lubricant earlier. I don't know, we've had like 5 different lubricant vendors show up today. Not sure why. Yeah, we don't need all those lungs. Most people already have 2. I mean, on average, they have less than 2. But it's like 1.9999, so it's misleading. Oh, it's gonna take us like seasons to get rid of all these. Breathing some life into the lung trade. That's right. Lung worst to go with our liverwurst. Back's almost really healed, just the lingering stiffness. Just to be stretched out in the mornings. Whatever nerve is getting pinched caused a high hip pain. Right hip. Sounds rough, man. Nerve pain is crazy. Well, hopefully that's healed up sooner than later. But glad the back's doing better. At least, you know. We have all this random tribal equipment I probably should not have taken. We can sell it to a weapons vendor, but it sells for like nothing. So many friggin' corpses, man. It's like all Sims doing, just full-time burning corpses. Let's go on, Lieutenant Payback. Welcome back. It's been growing since the last time you're watching. Yeah, it's really insane. You just missed us killing over 500 tribals. Well, I mean, being attacked by over 500. We only killed like 300 of them. Only. That's been fun to watch. Well, you could actually probably count the frames per second on your fingers because it slowed down so much. Is there a reason why I don't mine into the mountain besides the bug trap? We just don't need to. We have so many resources that strip mining the mountain doesn't really do us any good. We have like 25,000 steel, 200 components, almost 2,000 plasteel. So the only reason to mine into the mountain would be for space, for like rooms and things like that. But if we did that, then we open ourselves up to get infestations in those rooms. So it's just not really been worth doing. We have plenty of space where we already are. We don't need more space. So I was originally going to make a mountain base, but right now the mountain is just acting as a barrier to our north so that we don't get attacked from the north. PC must have been cooking. It's just that RimWorld's not optimized for that sort of stuff, so. Computer's fine. My PC wasn't the only thing cooking. Yeah, that's true. We might have burned like the first 150-ish of them. Playing, yeah, 325 by 325 map, so slightly bigger than the recommended. Way more colonists and animals than you normally would have. So when those big raids happen, it's just like a crawl. We are almost halfway through year 12. Muscle in the area between the legs, known as the PC muscle. I don't know. I do not know that. Is that one marble as well? No. What's the goal? Yeah, we're trying to survive 20 years on this 500% no pause wealth independent mode. After that, we'll do like the Stellark thing and the ship launch at like the same time, maybe. See how crazy it gets. I have no idea how big raids are gonna be when we get to 20 years. It's gonna be, I don't know. Like we'll get raided by like 1,000 enemies, and I'll have to just like leave it running for a couple of hours or something. 2 frames per second. PC muscles, also known as the pelvic floor. Oh, okay. Support your bladder and rectum. Help control your urine flow. Never heard of them called PC muscles. Yeah. Turn on the ship and the Stellark, and then the game will just freeze. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. We actually have some recruitment inspiration, so we could recruit these if I really want. Do I want to? Another person deal with animals would be all right. We could train them for crafting. We actually need another crafter. Verbal urine flow? Thank you for the clips. Yeah, I'll check those out. I'm glad to be getting clips today. What's with all the lubricants? Yeah, it's so weird. So are we actually filling the batteries during the day? I'm gonna check that tomorrow. Let's see what Narth gets for her tier 2. Where are you, Narth? Can't click on her because of this. Yeah, capable of walking. Cool. Mate with that tree, Narth. Are the green walls jade? Yes. So many corpses. I'm seriously just gonna ally like as many of the humanoids as I can, because at least if it's mechs and we have to clean it up, we get steel from it, you know? Yeah, all right, let's do it. Died from rotting. There's a ceiling there. Was that from back when we had the Toxic Fallout a couple years ago? Well, whoops. Sorry about that. All right, what can we send them? Now that we've killed 500 of their people, what can we send them to make them happy? Drugs. Lavish meals would work. Some drugs. Don't think you've seen caravans? Oh, I've done dozens of caravans. It's just that we don't need to anymore. That's how I got all the gold, is like, and their initial plasteel. We actually lost some people during caravans as also, but yeah, we've done dozens of caravans, just not in the last couple of streams. In fact, the people with zeros in front of their names are the ones that go on the most recent caravans. We got 7 of them that we were sending out. Each of those gold tiles is 7. Well, not only did we go do it to get gold for the tiles, we also did it to get enough gold to max out Royal in one go. So we actually gave the Empire 5,000 golds. Which is really crazy. But yeah, we caravanned many thousands of golds. Put that fire out, please. Put 0. Yeah, I did that so you can find them, especially with how many people we have. I can find them very easily on the colonist list when I'm setting up the caravans. That stupid Muffalo. He's just eating. He's eating burning grass. Windows wants you to restart. Uh-oh. You say you'll be back. Windows might have other ideas. Yeah, no worries. No worries. What's up? Cool. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I would like to, R-squared. Part of me is wondering if I shouldn't, though, but yeah. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, R-squared? What's your professional opinion? What did Narth get? Narth got water skip. Oh, so much to clean up. There's probably still over... Is there over 200 corpses? There's 198 corpses left. Windows always wants to restart. It's its favorite hobby. So much. So much. What's going on? Is there a marriage or something? No, just a party. I forgot to turn this table off as a meeting zone. Slave ship. Yeah, I know. Good dad, can you get on the rim? See here to remind you of these things? Yeah. I would rather do the split, but I don't know if it's the smart thing to do. So I'm not 100%. Sell some of these bears. Horn with an E. Neurotic? I like neurotic. That's one of the ones that we have, actually. 10 in crafting. Greedy, though. Can't take a greedy because of our barracks setup. Oh, well. Buy their components. You guys want to buy like 5 livers from us? Yeah, take all this tribal crap. Shouldn't have even picked it up. Go with the gut. Yeah, let me check the other category right now. Yeah, the other one is dominated by big streams. Yeah, we should probably stay where we're at. At least for now. Street, I think, bringing out. Have a good rest of your day. Send it back to the tribes' reparations. Focused. A virtue for you. How many corpses are left? Oh, we're down to 170. And then you died. That's the darkest dungeon for you. Virtue and then death. I always like, even as you're watching the runs on YouTube and stuff, like, it's uncanny how often someone would get like crit to death's door, and then they would reach 100 stress. They would get a virtue and then immediately die. Syrian, you are unhappy? Your brother died? Your mother died? Your father died? Well, it's not my... Well, I mean, it's their fault. No, you can't put this on me. They attacked me. I was defending our lands. Your family are heathens. Alright, let's make sure everyone has bionic legs. Then we need to start working on arms again. Been pretty slack on getting those replaced. Oh, they're body purists, so. An old gunshot to the left shoulder. Well, let's replace your whole arm. You know what? While we're in there, let's just replace both of them. Install bionic arm, left shoulder. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. Okay. You're missing a left finger, finger on your left hand. Let's replace your whole arm then. Install bionic arm, left shoulder. There you go. That'll stop your griping. We were in the middle of giving Maverick lungs when those raids happened. And so we removed a lung, but before we could give the other one, we drafted everyone. And so now we have just removed a lung, so he just has one asthmatic lung. So let's get their lungs replaced. Install lung, left lung, install lung, right lung. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot about your lung surgery. My bad. It seems like that's not really something you say my bad about, though, you know? Seems to go a little bit beyond my bad. Good thing we have spare lungs, yeah. We got a couple back in storage. Couple dozen. Just text them MB. You killed my parents. My bad. They showed up on our land. So I started blasting. Looks like we probably have all legs replaced aside from our one body purist. How can you be all right with that, Reezy? You're in a town of 64 people. 63 of them are running around on bionic legs, and you're hobbling around on your little flesh sticks. And you're happy about it? Oh my god, we're actually down under 10,000 steel for the first time in a long time. Thought they were an objective, sorry. Why's Jaren happy? Because you want drugs? We'll just take them then. We've passed peak steel. Civilization is on the brink of collapse. Yeah. What is this social fighting about? Magic friends belittle Darkmoon Howler's plant growing skills? Well, wait. Dark, what is your plant growing skills? Let's see if he was correct. No, you're actually pretty good at it, so get over it. Just get over it. That's true. Is Dark worse at growing than them? Let's find out. Dark is actually better by 1 point. So. So we consider making a or joining a stream team. Notice you are a solo artist. I have thought about making one, yeah. Oddly enough, I was just thinking about that a couple days ago. So I have thought about it. Yeah. What about you, Inspector? Are you signed up with another group? I've never been invited to one. You know, it doesn't bother me, but I am kind of surprised that I haven't been invited to one. Because I'm friends with several streamers that are in them, but I've never been asked. So. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, seriously. So maybe I'll make one. I've got a couple of names in mind, but I'm not gonna say. we need more power, so that's our current current project. Kind of back. Stuff still low in the background. Stream's going. Take it. Take it. So your name, it's kind of weird that your name is reminding me of this. So anyone that didn't see, Epic is giving away Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's actually pretty decent. Might as well get it for free. You don't actually have to have the launcher to claim the game right now, and you don't have to use a credit card or anything like that. I will say that if you do go claim it to your Epic account, if you would, when you are on the checkout page for the free game, there is a box to put in a creator code. If you type my name in there, it helps me out. No spaces or anything, just adverse everything, same as on Twitch. It's free for like the next 5 or 6 days. And the game has really good graphics and stuff too. So let's go, Yoga. No to what? So long, people think it's an active decision. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I won't name any, but there's a couple that I'm really surprised that haven't been invited to. Yeah, if you do claim it, just put in my name, if you would. For free. I think it's usually like $40. You can get it for free at the moment. Well, things have settled down, you know, after the 500 raiders in a row. Things now have calmed down. There's still corpses in there, which I don't even think we need to get. I'd join if I got invited to one. It depends on which one, I suppose, at this stage. It would have been nice to have when I was first starting out and like growing, you know. I don't know how many people find other streams through those anyway, but knows you were explaining the creator code. Sassy move. Gotcha. Well, welcome. Vol, thank you for the follow. Maybe refollow. I'm not sure. I think so. But yeah, thank you, Vol. So enemies are the easy 500, not the hell mode 500. Just a misclick. Yeah, no worries. Had that happen a lot back when they first changed the follow button to just be a heart. So anyway, did. No, PC always the phone. Yeah. Star Wars games you'll probably never try. Out of principle, or I downloaded it yesterday and I played it a little bit before bed, and I was actually surprised how much better than the first one. Like my wife and I, EA protest. My wife and I tried out the first one when it first came out, and it was not good. And it got a lot of crap for it. I was surprised this one actually has a campaign. You can do everything co-op. You don't have to do PvP if you don't want to. So there's a arcade mode, co-op mode, an actual campaign mode. It's been good, and I mean, I wouldn't have bought it either, but with it being free. Schedule lets you watch in the comfort of your own couch. It's awesome. Thank you, Vol. I'm on your TV. Is it big screen Adam time? I remember, who was it? Someone sent me a picture. They got a new TV and it was like one of those massive, like 75-inch things. And they're like, they sent me a picture. It was like, it's life-size Adam. Also 10,000 followers. Doing anything to celebrate? I've never celebrated follower numbers. Like, I appreciate people following, and definitely if they use that to rejoin the stream. But after 50 followers, it doesn't really do a whole lot for it. But maybe since that is such a big number. Like, it's like I'm there, yeah. Hey, Vol. I'm in your living room. Committing war crimes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, Inspector. We've been getting quite a bit less follows during the day than we were at night. During night on RimWorld, we're averaging about 16. We're averaging about 5 to 8 now, so it'll be a lot slower getting to that 10K. I got plenty of time to plan, I guess. Got a Chromecast for your birthday? I have Adam versus Inspector's flat. Super Corn. Corn, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Corn. Much appreciated. Make them mainly multiplayer, which means very little story-driven content. No robust stories, character development. It's a single-player campaign and plot. So it's utter lack of imagination. I got you. The Jedi Fallen Order though, well, it's one of those weird things. So like Jedi Fallen Order was really good. I really enjoyed it, and the story in it was good. The characters are good. Gameplay was really good. It was only single player, but on the background of how good that game was right around the same time that EA was like, they didn't want to promote it because they said that no one likes and plays single player games anymore. That was like a quote from one of the EA people or whatever, execs or something. And so they actively didn't push or promote the game as much as they would have a game with like loot boxes and stuff. But I think Jedi Fallen Order did well enough that they might make some more of those ones if they do get back into that track of making those good games and awesome. But it's so stupid to say that no one... God. Some of the biggest games in the last, like, couple years have been single-player games, you know? It's just that those games aren't as profitable. It's what they really mean, but they just don't want to say it to the public. Pretty much only play single-player, yeah. Wife doesn't speak English. She would get so confused with some of the stuff you say. What language does she speak? I will spend all my waking hours off stream learning the language so that I can make inappropriate innuendo in that language on the stream for quotes. Witcher 3, no one played that. Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, no one played those. God of War. Can't sell loot boxes for single player games? God, they tried. They tried. So news to remind limited playstyle, ship selections. Fact the campaign was essentially an afterthought. Yeah, it sucks. I really hope they do make more stuff like Jedi Fallen Order though. That was really fun. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Germ. That's where this whole conversation spawned from. Thank you, Germ. Enjoy it, but it's like half a game. Yeah. So Randy fell asleep after that 525 person raid, huh? Yeah, they tried selling loot boxes in what was it? Shadow of Mordor or Shadow War. They got beat back on that. Now it's an awesome game. What else did they try to sell loot boxes in? Like, just in general, a single player game. Andros hit a trap. What are you doing, Andros? Did you not? Wait. We have a stupid bear named Andros and a colonist. I knew that would get me eventually. Anyway. Wasn't it Assassin's Creed? One of the Assassin's Creed? Maybe Odyssey or something? No. Or I don't know. I feel like I remember one of the Assassin's Creed had loot boxes when it first came out. Cats. Deters development for making single player games. Maybe. It was Odyssey. Cat. Oh my lord. Alright, Randy. We're almost cleaned up from that 500 person raid. You can attack us again anytime. Under 6,000 now. How much steel's down there? I mean, we don't need to get it. We'll start drilling for steel again. Like I said, we're at like 6,000, which is plenty, but it's weird having that after we had like 20,000. So much? Yeah, I think it was just because the anticipation was so high for it. But, I mean, you always get that where a game is so highly anticipated and people are really pushing and pushing for them to release it before it's ready. And then when they're like, hey, it's not ready, we need some more time, to get like, they were getting death threats on their family and stuff. Just ridiculous things because the game was delayed. And then they're like, all right, well, we're going to release it on the next date that we said we would no matter what. And then they release it and then people are like, what gives? Where are all these bugs? This game isn't completely finished. Why did you release it? So, just can never win with that. And a lot of games that end up being amazing later on are unfortunately released in a unfinished or bad state. Mega bombs, like No Man's Sky. Yeah. And then they basically remake, well, didn't remake it, but they rehauled No Man's Sky a ton and then sort of re-released it. And it ended up being a really good game. It's still a good game. So everyone's like wildly successful. Financially, for sure, as well. They made tons of money off of it, and still are. And as they improve it, you know, it might, people will less and less associate it with the bugs on release, more of how it is once it's been polished, you know. Why isn't this battery getting any charge? To what you did, you never know. Yeah, never know. Depends on the changes and improvements they make to it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't getting any. Let's uninstall and reinstall it back at the same spot. It's really weird. Star Citizen in 2079. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit now. It's just weird that it was working that way. Throwing shade on Super Red for releasing early. Did you see the theory that that game is like a money laundering scheme or something? Like it's not really a founded theory, you know, but there's like this long theory about it and they're like citing different things. It's kind of funny. That's the future. Yeah, indie games are killing it for sure. Now it's starting to charge a little bit more. It was weird how that was working though. I think I'm feeling a little bit better on power now. These extra wind turbines up. When everything is working during the day, we have 60,000 extra watts of power. But then at nights, and when the wind dies down, it just goes to nothing. Well, we're almost done cleaning up those corpses. When did the raid happen? How many days has it been since the raid? Let's see how long it took us to, whoops, clean up most of those corpses. The raid happened. Let's just look through here. The most recent raid. So the third part of the raid hit on the 5th. It's the 9th. It's taken us 4 whole days to get most of the corpses out of the kill tunnel. Crazy. All right. Well, back to replacing arms and stuff. So everyone has legs now. Also need to get the arms and reprocessor stomachs. Let's just start at the beginning. So Ashlike, we'll get you 2 arms and a stomach. So install bionic arm right, install bionic arm left, install reprocessor stomach. Get there. Bard. Install Archotech arm left. Install bionic arm right. Install reprocessor stomach. If the doors are closed and there's not enough space, of course, in the tunnel, they overflow through the wall. They'll displace out, and it works with any kind of item like that, not just corpses. Even with like chunks and whatnot. That's one reason why I don't use chunks in this area for the raids to like go over like it used to now that columns are added, because columns don't displace. But yeah, a good example is that one time we had in our kill tunnel, we had a this is a couple, man, this might have been a couple years ago. Anyway, we had a kill tunnel. We had a mod that added more kinds of traders, and there was a textile trader, and they had like 6 muffalo full of different kinds of cloth and leather. They died in our kill tunnel, and it had so many items came out of the muffalo that it overflowed across or through the walls and like over the sides of the map a little bit from where we were. Really crazy. Let's see, corpses saw despair-inducing fire trap fuel. True. Yeah, the 25 versus 50% is a big deal with it too. Columns are a pretty awesome thing they added. It's interesting that they added columns to the game to be like this royal thing. Like it adds beauty and is needed for throne rooms, and it holds up the ceiling or whatever. And then people are like, you know what? That would make a good device for a kill tunnel. Boy, it works. Pathway or Monster Sanctuary? Something turn-based. There's a streamer that hosted me a couple times, and she plays the Monster Sanctuary game. And she actually streams it quite a bit. She obviously likes it a lot. She was recommending it to me. I have no personal experience with those two other than that, so not sure. You know what? I forgot to put the lavish meals on their food restriction. So it's great. We'll do that. There we go. Do we get all the drugs loaded in to ally those people? Yep. These are the people we just killed 5 of theirs. Or 500 of their people. Almost 1,000 hours Dark Dungeon. Currently finished in Pitch Black Dungeon. Pitch Black Dungeon was a lot of fun. I played through it blindly a couple of years ago. And some of the interactions with like spawning entire bosses or different versions of the bosses in the middle of a dungeon were surprising to say the least. God, they're so unhappy. We're now neutral. Wait. Okay, that's fine. So they won't attack us anymore. We'll get it set up to make the other ones neutral with us as well. Then we'll start getting more mech attacks rather than tribal. We still have this savage tribe that can attack us. Be almost impossible to wipe them off this world too. Such a large. We have 100% world, so. Ah well. We only have one more arm, so we'll wait until they make some more. First time I've been seeing minor break risk in a long time. Hungry and wet. There's 1,000 meals. Just eat. It's the embodiment of like looking in your fridge and it being full and being like, there's nothing I want. Still updating it. That's surprising because for a while there they abandoned it, and there was a patch in Darkest Dungeon itself that actually broke it. I think it was when which one ended up breaking it? Anyway, there was a patch that ended up breaking the last time Pitch Black Dungeon didn't work anymore, and they said they weren't going to update it. And for a long time, it just did not work correctly. It had all kinds of bugs. So it's pretty awesome it's working again. There's weird bugs too. Like for instance, the dungeons are a lot longer in Pitch Black Dungeon. So one of the bugs that patch had happened is like all the dungeons were like short dungeon length in normal Darkest Dungeon. So you go into like a long Pitch Black Dungeon and you would only have to do like 3 fights and you get out. So. Has cheeseburger? I want a cheeseburger. Alright. So, we'll ally the other ones. Do we have enough drugs to just... Yeah, we do. Get that filled up with drugs, get it to the other tribals. We will ally them. My daughter finished school early today. That's why she's came in here a couple times. Is that actually dark there? No. Just looks like it. What's it about to do? Well, all the corpses are finally out of the kill area. They're all in the corpse room. Hooray. We're finally getting marble back up, so we'll be making statues again, and we can work on replacing more of the flooring that we didn't get to finish. It's not really a priority to do, but gotta do something. We're getting steel again from our drill, so that stockpile will be increasing again. We got plenty of plasteel, so we don't need to caravan like I originally thought we were gonna do. We still have a ton of tribal craft to get rid of. Smelter, I think, is set up to do a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's have someone to work on that. tallest idol. Uh-oh. So once we get that sent off, what will we have left? We'll have the pirates and the savage tribe, which we can't ally. Those are always hostile without mods. So we'll be able to get attacked by one of those, and then the mech hive. Too deep infestation in this area. A mad raccoon. All right. Good luck, little buddy. I know I've said it like 100 times. I still don't know why they decided to not scale those. Makes no sense. Normal infestations scale with wealth and time and pop curve and all that, but dug too deep infestations do not. It's probably a good thing, because if we had 100 hives worth of bugs spawn in the middle of it right there, might have a bad time, but as it is, it's easy to take care of, no matter where it comes. All right, power and needs are good. Those are Luciferium stock. It's good. Guess we work on some more tiled rooms. Is this actually considered a room? It is. Okay. Oh, when's our carpet coming in? It's gonna be a little while. So yeah, we might as well do this other flooring while we wait. Fine marble. I want to stand on some fine marble tile while we burn corpses. That'll give them something to do. We only had to use, well, Selden's kind of upset too. I was gonna say we only needed to use one soothe pulsar. Served rotting corpse times 5, yeah. I can see that being a little bit of a problem. All right, I think we are going to swap over to our split stream for today. Wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not, but I think I will. We'll just start it an hour later than normal. So if you haven't been here for a split stream before, Exclamation Split will tell you what's up there. But basically, we play RimWorld, our primary game, for 5 or 6 hours, and then I'll play something else for a couple hours before the stream ends. So let me save this, stop the recording on it before anything else happens I want to take care of. And then we'll continue this on our next stream. But streams are over. We will continue streaming. It's a different game. Don't think Mini will use the drill if they scale it with too deep. They can at least scale it some, I would think, though, right? Because it's kind of crazy that you still only get like 8 to 10 bugs, even at what? I mean, we're on time mode, but even at like 2 million wealth, you'd only get like 10 bugs. All right, Let's wrap it up.